Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you very much for taking some time out of your busy schedules to come and hang out with me on the Saturday afternoon as we do some British Airways ops out of the beautiful London Heathrow. Welcome aboard everybody. Danny Roble, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome. Kane Arthur, good to see you. 12 Gut Pizza, welcome my friend. UK Capped, how are you sir? Good to see you. John Franco, welcome. Further AM, welcome. Land O'Lakes, how are you my friend? Good to see you. Kieran Barrett, welcome aboard. Mr. Anthony Baldo, good to see you sir. Husker66, welcome. Chris Clark, welcome. Mega Man for Hire, welcome. John Zink, good to see you. Leonard Grant II, welcome aboard. Quick Match, welcome aboard. Got 4 minutes, good to see you. Jacobus, good to see you. Nick C, welcome. Hope all is well. John Zink, welcome. Supersonic Jelly Bean, welcome. Jacob Snashberg, good to see you, Jacob. Hope all is well. Mickey, good to see you, my friend. Devin Marcy, welcome aboard. Mr. Smitty is in the house. Welcome aboard, Smitty. Hope you're having a great Saturday morning. Yeah, morning for you. Still early morning, 9 a.m. The Canadian Dude, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Xander Baraza, good to see you, man. Georgios Aviation, welcome aboard. Das07, good to see you. Jonathan G, welcome aboard. Coyote, welcome. Captain Minnesota, welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend as well. Start to your weekend. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in today. I know there's a lot of stuff going on today. There's some like mega Flight Factor event with Flight Deck to Sim, XP72, and Q8 Pilot. So there is just a plethora of content to watch this weekend and on this Saturday. So please do not feel like you've got to hang out here if there's some other streams. I know they're also giving away some Flight Factor planes. So if you haven't already, check out those streams. Make sure that you can hopefully get your chance at getting a Flight Factor aircraft. But we're in Microsoft Flight Sim today. We are rocking the Heavy Division Mod 787. We flew it last week when we were in Brazil. We only did one leg, so we did one flight with it. So we're going to rock this on the weekend. Today and tomorrow, we're going to be flying the 787. So today we're going to be Speedbird 854 service from London Heathrow down to Prague. We're going to check out the brand new scenery that was released by Orbex for Prague. Mega Man, thanks so much for support, dude. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you. Absolutely awesome. John, I already did the last event for Flight Factor, man, so I didn't get tapped in for this one. I did the last event for them, so I'm sure they're just rolling through all the content creators that they have, man. We did the last one for them, so I'm not too concerned about that. Abdullah, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Soren Norton, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, sir. Hope all is well with you as well. Welcome. So, friends, today we got a fun day of flying. There's tons of traffic here on the ground. I've done something a little bit different. The aircraft is ready to go. The only thing that we need to do is we need to start the APU and push back. I have our clearance. I've got our flight plan. Everything is done. I did that to kind of minimize the traffic. If you go on VATMap or you look on VATSIM, how many aircraft there are here on the ground in Heathrow right now, there's like 20, 30, 40, 50 airplanes. So we've got our clearance. We've got everything set up. We're going to basically start the APU and start our pushback, and we're off to Prague. So I'm not going to waste a lot of time this morning. And then tomorrow we've got our members only stream. So members, if you are around, please remember that tomorrow is for you. Tomorrow is going to be a fun day. We're going to be going from London Heathrow to Istanbul, which is going to set up the Monday stream. We're going to be back in the A32NX on Monday, and we're going to be flying from Istanbul to Antalya, and then Antalya to Ben Gurion, Istanbul. Where's Ben Gurion? Ben Gurion is not in Istanbul. Anyways, that's where we're going to be going on Monday. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm definitely looking forward to it. We've got an awesome weekend or couple days of flying here coming up. So I'm really excited for that. So friends, without further ado, I don't want to waste any time because we need to get the hell out of here. There's planes going crazy. Tel Aviv, thank you. That's where we're going. So Monday is going to be Istanbul to Antalya, and then Antalya to Tel Aviv. That's where we're going to be going. So very excited about this one, friends. If you are interested in the scenery that we are using today, you can check the link in the description down below. If you're interested in the Heavy Division mod for the 787, you can put !aircraft in chat, or you can check the links down below, !scenery in chat for the scenery that we're using today. The London Heathrow has been released at a very reasonable price as well, I may say, £17. 17 pounds, INI has released this beautiful scenery, so if you're looking for a good London Heathrow, it is now available. And of course, Prague Airport, well, unfortunately, we really haven't had the best Prague. We have a freeware Prague on X-Plane that we fly into, but the detail of this payware Prague is much, much, much better than any freeware, and we'll be able to see that. So without further ado, let's jump inside the cockpit, friends. Like I said, we don't really have to get anything ready. The aircraft is pretty much good to go. So first things first, we're going to go to the overhead. We are going to get the aft fuel pump on, and we are going to spool up the APU. We can jump outside. We can actually listen to this bad boy spooling up. So we can come back down here, and we can listen to this guy spooling. Good. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and remove the catering, and we'll go ahead and remove the baggage. And while we're doing this, we might as well remove the jetway. So the jetway is going to get removed as well. Did they fix the performance issue? So Captain Clouds, it actually isn't the scenery that's having the performance issues. It was the aircraft. I don't know if, like, the A32NX sometimes can be like super duper heavy on frames, especially as they implement things. So I'm in the 787. You can see down below we're in the high 30s and even 40s as far as FPS. So it was definitely something to do with the A32NX, and I did a lot of testing. I usually get high 30s, low 40s with most scenery. For whatever reason, I can't get it with this one. So as you can see, there's tons of people logging in. So it's inevitable that we're going to have aircraft spawning in on top of us. It's another reason why we're getting the hell out of here. We're not going to waste any time. We're going to. So the scenery isn't much of an impact. I actually get better frames using the payware scenery than I do using the freeware, like the handcrafted that comes with Microsoft Flight Sim. I actually get better frames using the INI scene. Yeah, so, okay, cool. APU generator is on. APU is on as well. Let's go ahead and remove the external power. We'll get the rest of our fuel pumps on. That's good. We'll leave the red beacon light off for now until we're ready to push. But everything is good to go here. So let's go ahead and bring this guy up. We'll go to Pushback, and we're going to go to Start Pushback. And what I'm going to do is I have our sounds turned down here in VPilot. I'll turn our sounds up in VPilot, and we'll go ahead and request our push and start.
Bluebird 6, correction, KLM 63 Victor, welcome back. You can taxi.
Is Heathrow fully staffed? It is, yes.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Yep, it is fully staffed. Yeah, so we've got the FPS counter up. I mean, you can always keep an eye on it down here. Keep in mind, we are flying with a lot of aircraft right now in VATSIM, and especially a lot of aircraft in front of us. But you can see that we're averaging, I would say, you know, closer to 10 FPS better than when we were in the A32NX. It was like, I was basically getting 22 to 25 FPS in the A32NX, which is definitely on the A32NX, that's for sure. That is for sure. What gate am I at? It literally says right here, man, like right in front of your face. 328. Now, hopefully it doesn't take us forever to get out of here.
Bluebird 420, call back in 2 minutes. It's Bluebird 233, push and start approved, face south.
It's going to get pretty crazy, so. Thrustmaster event is going on out of Heathrow, isn't it? The Thrustmaster event? The Flight Factor event. Lee, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Good to see you, sir. 13 months. Says, whoop, whoop, got my 4 stripes. Hope you're well, Skipper. Lee, good to see you, my man. 13 months. Absolutely amazing. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams, Lee. I really do appreciate that, man. Thanks so much, dude. Thank you so much. Ground hello, Speedbird 854 with Alpha. Push and start. Stand 328, please.
Speedbird 854, hello again, your push and start is approved.
Push start approved, thanks Speedbird 854. Alright, let's go reverse, and
ground, good evening, Speedbird 818,
we are good for our pushback. Wonderful. Not going to take us 45 minutes to an hour to get out of here. Should be out of here momentarily. Let's go ahead and release the park brake. Good. Hey Gap, how are you today? I'm doing well, Jens. How are you, my friend? Good, thank you much for tuning in. I appreciate it. All right, let's get our sounds turned up here. We're just going to push through the fictitious 350 that was here in front of us, I think it is. Yeah, a Finnair 350. Thanks for just staying in your stand, and yeah, no problem. All right, red beacon light is coming on. Let's go ahead and we might as well just start both engines. So engine number 1 and engine number 2 over to the start position, and we'll engage fuel. We're just going to sit here on a nice wing view, and we'll enjoy these sounds as these engines spool up. Earlier, I flew Charles de Gaulle to Heathrow in the CRJ. Nice. Sweet, dude. Using the LKPR scenery on the forums for X-Plane. That's the X-Plane scenery that I use, yes. For this, we're using the new Orbex. Orbex has released a scenery. Gets loud here for a sec on these startups.
Let's stand 231 ready for push and start.
564 Yankee, thanks, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, face north, 564 Yankee.
Alright, we're going to hold it right about there. And we'll stop the pushback. Park brake can come on. Close you. Good. Maverick with the 10 bomb.
To Cap, much love as always.
Thanks, dude.
Hope you
Appreciate
have
you,
a
man.
good flight.
Thank you. Huge no floaty to you, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Really do appreciate you, Mav. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Let's go flaps 10 degrees. Doing okay, but worried. Got the news today there might be a slightest chance Red Cross is deploying in Poland, Ukraine borders. Take care of everyone. So yeah, it's pretty crazy times right now, man. Pretty crazy times right now. I hope everybody's staying safe, staying healthy, doing their part. All right, flaps are set. We're looking good. Let's go to the overhead. AC buses are on. Let's go ahead and kill the APU. Let's go ahead and get our anti-ice all to the auto position. Seatbelt sign can chimed on. And we're looking good. We're going to request our taxi. We're going to get our taxi charts up because you know that this is going to be a little bit spicy. My guess is we're going to get Echo, but we'll see. Bravo to Echo. For link 5-1, but we'll find out here in a second. We'll call up for our taxi instructions.
Yep, no problem. I'll reuse it and then submit it on that same Speedbird 2600.
5182, ready for push and start.
Speedbird 5182, push and start approved, face out.
Where are they departing out of? 9 right.
Push face out, Speedbird 5182.
9 right.
Ground number 1041, right for push start.
Hey man, how are you doing? Ratchet, I'm doing well, man. How are you doing? Good to see you. Mr. Daniel Barry, good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well.
American 1041, push and start.
T-Bomb, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome.
Fish out.
Ground Speedbird 854, ready to taxi runway 09, right?
Speedbird 854, taxi left on Bravo, left Echo, hold Echo 1.
Left on Bravo, left on Echo, we'll hold Echo 1. Speedbird 854. All right, there's Echo 1. So we're going to go, again, Bravo, left on Echo. Pretty much exactly what I figured was going to happen. So. All right, cool. Park brake is coming off.
Push and start approved, face north, 88 November.
Confirm face south, please.
Face north.
All right,
south.
Cool.
Face and south, 88 November.
This is Galacta 221.
Auto brakes to RTO.
Radio check.
Guys at 221, readability
All right, let's start our taxi. Kazoo boys, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Bougie, welcome. Good to see you. John Zink, how are you, my friend? Can't wait to see that wing flex. Oh, dude, it's going to be pretty. Hopefully we get some clouds on route. Look at that model matching, though, dude. That's just incredible.
Ground Finnair 1336 requests clearance to
model matching. Gorgeous, man.
Bravo. Qantas Link 245, Tower 118.5, goodbye.
Qantas Link.
Tower 118.5, thank you, goodbye.
Finnair 1336, clearance to Helsinki via Bridman's Park, 6 Juliet departure, squawk 6301.
Brooklyn Park 6 departure, can you repeat the squawk, please?
Mutek, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Is anyone having a problem not being able to get onto the Flight Sim Marketplace? No, to click on it for some reason. Interesting. Nope, I haven't had any issues, to be honest with you.
Speedbird 572, pass your message.
572, message 5 minutes, please stand at 525.
Thanks, Huji. Sure, we're gonna have a great flight.
Speedbird 420, please advise.
AG models are amazing. They are. Yeah.
Speedbird 420.
Do you have a link for the 787? Yep. Exclamation point aircraft in chat, my friend.
In a couple of minutes, I promise I'll call you back. Speedbird 572, It's the Modme 1 Juliet departure. After Modme, direct.
So not our
to
first
Midwest,
left here,
Mike
we're going to
into
take our
Delta, then
second
Azure
left
file.
on Echo.
And then once you've got that reroute, let me know when you're ready to copy. Put it in text if you require.
Love this plane so much. I do enjoy the 787, I really do. Yeah, definitely on Ultra settings, high end. So this is high end with clouds on Ultra.
Speedbird 818, ready for push and start.
Beautiful scenery it is. Raj,
Start
how are you, my friend?
first
Good to
side.
see you guys. Don't get me started with scenery. I'm so excited, man. Finally, we have a major Eastern Canadian airport to fly into.
Thanks for clearances to Lima,
I'm
India,
excited,
Charlie.
guys.
Modme 1 Juliet
I hope
departure.
I hope I am worthy enough to do some type of showcase for you guys, because that would be absolutely awesome. This is going to be a left here on Echo, guys.
Juliet departure.
Cap, do you know why my AAG client freezes when I open it? Make sure that you've downloaded the most recent one.
Collector 221 with
As far as
Bravo
the
at
client
stand
goes.
329 requesting IFR to Helsinki.
Cap, sorry, can you try to use auto throttle LNAV VNAV on departure, or does that not work? I don't use auto throttle. We are going to use LNAV and VNAV. We're not going to use auto throttle. I'm just going to manually set the thrust, and then once we get airborne, I'll get those on.
Speedbird 5182 ready for taxi.
We got to set our speed here, 151, I believe.
Speedbird 5182, taxi by Alpha, hold and
Go,
Dazzle.
sweet.
Taxi by Alpha, and what was the holding point for Speedbird 5182?
Hey, Cap, you thinking of flying in or out of the new IAH scenery?
Delta Alpha, Sierra Oscar.
Yes.
So Dasso is the holding point for Speedbird
Speedbird 420, thanks for your patience. Clearances.
Make sure to check my email tomorrow morning. Okay, sounds good. Will do.
After departure, climb straight ahead to London 2 DME, then turn right heading 220 degrees, climb to altitude 6,000 feet, squawk 4240.
It's American Airlines jet over there holding short.
Qatari 206 looking to push and start here.
All right, we need to hold
Waiting
at
on a
Echo
read
1.
back, please. Speedbird 420 via Compton, runway 09 right. After departure, London 2 DME,
Which is up
turn
here
right
before
heading
Bravo.
220 degrees, climb to 6,000 feet.
Hey, Cap, saying hi from the hospital. Spike Flies. Hope everything's okay, man. Thanks for tuning in today.
420, any chance you can message shopping for you?
Is there someone making a Toronto scenery? Yes. Go over to JarDesign's YouTube channel. They put up a nice preview yesterday. We've got a Toronto coming. Would you prefer the 787 or the 350? I like them both.
854, taxi second right on Alpha, hold in Horka.
Second right on Alpha, we'll hold Horka, Speedbird 854. All right. So,
taxi right,
second
Bravo,
right onto
Oscar.
Alpha, and we need to hold
Right
Horka.
Bravo, hold it. Oscar.
So there we go. We know what to do now. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Is that a 320 or a 319?
And I believe
a 320.
Speedbird 564 Yankee calling for taxi.
Scenery so nice. It is beautiful scenery. I will agree. Yeah.
4 Tango Golf, apologies.
It is gorgeous
Taxi left
scenery.
Sierra, hold in Avro.
I am as well, Mr. Treeman. It looks really good,
Peter
dude.
Grant, Qatari 206 looking to push and start.
Do you know when this airport
Yeah.
is out? I still don't have. I still don't have it to be able to download. It's out now.
Hold in Avro.
It is out now, Captain Minnesota.
Left zero, hold it, Avro, trans 0, pushing above.
Qatari 206.
If they haven't credited your account, bear with me. I could probably send them an
Push
email
and start face south, Qatari 206.
after the stream.
Speedbird 2600, I have a refile.
Speedbird 2600, roger. Any station on the ground now waiting for clearance? Apologies for the mess that
Alan, how are my friend? Good to see you.
Delivery controller that's come out of the sky. He's come to help us. 121.975 for clearance.
Look at that. Qantas.
121.975 for clearance. Thank you.
Gorgeous.
Speedbird 420.
Atlas Air 74 in the distance. Where's that? We're on this side? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Atlas Air. I think that's a TAM 76 as well.
Speedbird 818 ready to taxi.
It's getting a little bit funky FPS sometimes. It's definitely better as a whole than when we were in the A32NX, but
Right on Bravo,
still
hold
some
short
funky
of,
FPS.
Correction, Speedbird 818.
American 1041, contact Heathrow.
Okay,
Tower,
so yeah, I'll make
1.5.
sure to send them an email here in a sec. It's a long flight on that Qantas plane. Yeah, where are they going?
1041, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.5.
We have to be careful here that we
Speedbird
don't
5182, contact Heathrow Tower 118.5.
that we don't go
118.5,
past.
Speedbird 518.
Okay, we're still
Speedbird
good.
854, Tower 185, see you later.
Tower 18.5, thanks. Wonderful ATC. Good job.
See you later, mate.
All right, tower on 18.5. So we'll tune to that now. We'll come down here.
4 Tango Golf, hold it Avro, contact Heathrow Tower
menu,
118.5.
VHF
Hold Avro and call
118.5.
Tower 18.5.
And we'll flip that over. Good. All right, and we should have Horka right here. Here's Horka, which we're to be holding short of.
101, that's link 53 to join Yankee, hold at November Bravo 11.
Alright, link 5-3 for Yankee and then hold November.
Kevin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Heathrow Tower, Trans 0, 14 Golf, you got 0, hold short of Avro.
Get that
Trans 0,
American
400 Golf,
777.
Heathrow Tower, hello, continue on Sierra, hold at Sierra 11.
Pretty plain.
Continue on 0, hold short of 0, 11, Trans 0, 14 Golf.
Speedbird
Right.
5182, holding short Dasso.
And this is Horka.
Speedbird 5182, Heathrow Tower, roger.
Tower low speed, 854 Horka.
Speedbird 854, Heathrow Tower, roger.
Cap, you know why they called Horka instead of A1 or something like that? I have no clue,
Speedbird
John.
854, April, November Bravo 8.
Sure, we can do that for you. Speedbird 854.
Speedbird 854, FM, hold at November Bravo 8.
Hold November Bravo 8. Speedbird 854.
Speedbird 5182, continue on Alpha, hold at November Bravo 8.
So he wants us to depart right here off the left, which we can. We're perfectly fine. We've got, we're not even that heavy. Our zero fuel weight's like 168 or something like that, so we're going to rock it out of here.
1041 via November Bravo 11, runway 09 right, surface wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, clear for takeoff.
Air takeoff, 9 right, American 10.
This is the 10, yes. Cap, Minnesota, you are correct.
Speedbird 854, behind departing American 777 from the full length via November Bravo 8 to line up runway 09 right behind.
Right behind the departing 777, line up and wait. Speedbird 854 behind. Alright, so we're waiting for him.
Shark 164, thank you. Taxi left, Alpha, ground 121.9, goodbye.
Wonder where he's going. Have a great flight, man.
Speedbird 326 from A09 left, surface wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, cleared to land.
Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. That would be very much appreciated. Is this the Magnite 787? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator, my friend. So no, this is not the Magnite.
World Express 225, contact director 119725.
Alrighty. Landing lights, strobe lights,
119725.
wing lights. Let's go.
Zero Tower, good evening. Speedbird 818 holding short of Foster.
Salty 7.4 better than the heavy mod for functionality? I don't know. I haven't flown the Salty mod in a very long time. Last time I tried to fly the Salty mod, I lost all 4 engines, and I basically said, I'm going to give it a couple months.
Taxi all the way to the end.
It's been a while, actually.
Yankee
But
to join Yankee, hold out November Bravo 11.
Taxi to the end, Yankee, and hold short of November Bravo 11. Speedbird 818.
Speedbird 854, runway 09 right, surface wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, clear for takeoff.
Runway 09 right, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 854. Alright, well look at that.
You're up before Tango Golf, line up runway 09 right,
clearance.
caution, 1 intersection departure ahead of you.
I'm just going to make sure. Right, so I need 154 in here. And I'm looking for about 89% on my end too. Alright friends, well enjoy the departure. See you guys on the other side. Nose down pressure. Takeoff thrust is set. Airspeed is rolling. 80 knots, we're neutral.
V1.
Speedbird 326, contact, the ground 1.9, goodbye.
Positive rate, gears going up.
American 1041, contact London 129.425, goodbye.
129, 425, 1041, have a good night.
Chance Europe 4 Tango Golf, runway 09 right, surface wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Trans 0, 14 Golf.
Speedbird 5182 after departing Airbus A310 via November Bravo 1.
Climb power's in. I don't know why it drops the power for
Step
some
and wait
reason.
behind departing
Just don't worry, we're fine. It'll get climb power in. That's why I don't like to use the auto throttle. It basically cuts the power right after departure. All right, let's go flaps up position 1. Pitch for climb. Runway turn off, some taxi lights can come off.
Speedbird 854, contact London 129.425, goodbye.
129425, we'll see you. Thanks for ATC. All right, we're going to engage autopilot. I'm going to bring you guys back up. Just because there's so many people online, I'm going to bring you guys back up into the flight deck. We're going to go flaps clean. We need to go 129425. All right, we'll switch that over.
Charlie Golf, Charlie Uniform. Do you have an estimate?
Stand by, I'll get back to you when I can. Break JetBlue 44, Modesty to come.
Alright, we should hold 6,000. Speed's coming back. Mr. Mopar, what's up, dude? Good to see you, my friend. London Hello, Speedbird 854, 6,000 feet.
London Central, this is Easy 163. I was supposed to contact you guys.
Yeah, Easy 163, stand by, brakes, Speedbird 854, running control, fly heading 130 degrees, climb now for level 290.
130 on the heading and flight level 290, Speedbird 854.
It's Easy 163,
right,
London.
130 on the heading is going to give us some vectors out of here. So 130 and we're going to go 290.
Easy 163, roger, you're indicating 700 below, so just check you've got standard pressure setting, climb flight level 310.
We'll re-click our VNAV.
Sorry?
And we can go standard barometric pressure. And the aircraft should start climbing nicely. There it goes.
So 847, you're outside my sector, Monatina com.
London Central, I couldn't hear what you said. London Tower, I think. I'm not sure. I couldn't hear what you said.
Yeah, it's for another aircraft, so it's 847, Monatina com.
Should I go to Unicom?
Nope, listen to the call sign. Speedbird 847, Monatina com.
Dan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome.
Right, Easy 163, just check you've got standard pressure set, climb flight level 310.
Nice departure.
What's current pressure?
We're on vectored headings right now.
No, standard pressure, 1013.
1013.
And we're climbing 290.
Pressure set.
Stone, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude.
3. Alright. Manchester pressure was on 1023. So
I'm happy we got out of there in 30 minutes, to be honest with you. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people that are sitting there for 45 minutes plus and a little
Once
bit.
you pass the transition altitude, you're supposed to set standard pressure.
Captain, going to tune in the PMDG live stream. When is it, Exile?
Alright. Thank you.
I didn't know they were having one.
Line control, hello, Air France 114, level 180.
Air France 114, line control, squawk 0335, Summer 1 Charlie arrival.
No clouds out of London. It's beautiful.
0335, Summer 1 Charlie arrival.
2952, Modesty Unicom.
Unicom, Speedbird 952. Thank you. Bye bye.
London, Alpha. Flying Club of Bournemouth 1026 with taxi.
All right, 10,000 feet. Let's bring our speed up to 290 knots.
Golf Romeo Delta Romeo Alpha, taxi, holding points.
And landing lights can come off.
8.
As well as our wing lights.
I know 70.
I forgot to retract flaps. Flaps are clean. What are you talking about?
Right, Golf,
There's no
Charlie,
flaps.
Golf, Charlie, uniform, include
What
Stuttgart,
flaps do you see?
Alpha departure, squawk 7536.
Don't see any flaps. They're up. Do you need to download liveries for model matching to work? Depends what model matching you're using.
310.
Yeah, it depends which ones you're using.
Golf, Charlie, Golf, Charlie uniform.
Flight Sim Vlogs, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Yeah, so we are cleared to Stuttgart via the AKNF1 hotel departure and scope 7536.
Golf, question, Charlie uniform. It's the
PMDG live stream is not today. That's what I heard on the forums. I heard they postponed it.
Charlie uniform,
yeah.
correct. Break easy 163. You're already at flight level 310.
Yes. Can I turn to Unicom or should I stay here?
Nope, stay with me.
Yeah, the flaps are off, dude.
Right.
Come on now.
American 1041, route direct to Coxie, Kilo Oscar Kilo.
Coxie?
Alright, Dirk.
Skyries 8910 when ready, descend flight level 2.
Says it's live in 2 hours. Yeah, I don't think they're doing it.
Thompson when ready, descend flight level
Captain Denis, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. What sounds are you using? The FT Sim. FT Sim.
London, hello, Shamrock 461, flight level 39, are ready for descent.
Sharp 461, line control, just stand by. Break Skyries 8910, expect flight level 260 level Thompson when ready, descend flight level 320.
Some funky wind.
Sharp 461, line control, descent 1 Golf arrival, descend with your best rate.
What the hell happened to our speed?
Descending 150 at the best rate and still 1 Golf arrival.
We just
for,
lost
Shamrock
like
461.
0854, turn left heading 060 degrees.
Left 060 degrees, speed word 854.
London Center, Charlie Golf, Charlie uniform, west start.
We just lost like 90 knots.
Charlie Golf, Charlie uniform.
Does this have a passenger cabin? It does not, unfortunately, no.
Point Echo overnight 27.
It does not.
Startup is approved and when ready taxi, only point Echo 27, Charlie Golf, Charlie uniform.
Charlie uniform, sorry, just saw the wind. You can take the executive 1 hotel departure when ready.
Yeah, good to see you, buddy. Have a nice flight. Zach, good to see you, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great Saturday afternoon, man.
We'll take the 1 hotel departure and ready will taxi only point Honorary.
499 Charlie, descend level 80.
It's the same person, quick match.
Descent flight 80, speed 499 Charlie.
London Control here, Lufthansa 711, inbound Baggett.
It's even got, we can see the
you're outside my sector, so
traffic though, it's done a pretty good job.
Roger.
London Control for Shamrock 461.
Pass your message.
Can you tell me which runway we have to expect in Gatwick?
Nope, Gatwick will give it to you, and it's in the 80s as well.
Okay, roger.
London Control, good evening.
It's the same person every time? Absolutely.
Bristol.
100%.
Would you be controlling Bristol by any chance?
Yeah. Negative, and I'll send you a link in a second.
Okay, thank you.
Same person, absolutely. Man, that looks good.
7854, resume on navigation, direct Coxie.
Own navigation direct Coxie, speedbird 854, thanks.
Air France 114, it's the
right, we're going direct Coxie, execute, go to your LNAV, go to your VNAV, and there we go. Direct Coxie.
Air France 114, Lavno 1, Juliet's transition, descend flight level 80.
To transition again, Air France 114 and 8.
Okay.
Right, stand by.
For some reason, it's not liking VNAV right now.
American 1041.
Actually, you know what? We could probably go flight change.
Over to Unicom, so doing and have a good night too.
Stupid 499 Charlie, contact Heathrow Director 119.
290 flight change mode should work.
Heathrow Director 119.
Do I like VATSIM? Considering I fly with it all the time, I would say yes, I do.
London Central is AC 163. Quick question. Could you check if Bristol Airport ATC is online?
Good thing I've had my coffee because I can have a field day trying to say the VOR's name.
On any of the pilot clients if you're anywhere near Bristol, so negative. Break Skyways 8910, descend flight level 300.
Is this the heavy division mod? It is! Exclamation point aircraft in chat if you're ever curious what aircraft I'm flying.
Speedbird 88 November, London Control with you after takeoff, flight level 70.
Speedbird 88 November, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 290.
Alright, cool. So for whatever reason, it's not liking VNAV. So we've got LNAV in and we've got flight level change holding 290 knots right now. Seems to be working well. Climbing at about 2,400 feet per minute. all is swell and well there. We're climbing at 29,000. He hasn't given us higher than that, so Faten randomly disconnected me. Do you know why? Just too much load on the network. It was doing that to me this morning as well. I think as I was waiting to get my clearance, it kicked me off 2 or 3 times.
Golf Romeo Alpha, surface wind 140 degrees, 11 knots, 2826, correction on 808, cleared for takeoff.
08 clear for takeoff.
Do you think Pilot Edge will start ATC in Europe? I have no clue, man. I hope so.
Ground control, good evening, Lufthansa 465.
Very nice weather today out of Heathrow. Yes, I agree. Rare.
Pupio, request
Rare.
climb flight level 390.
Lufthansa 465, ladder control, climb flight level 390.
Climbing level 390, thanks, Lufthansa 465.
Easy.
Scott, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Thank you.
Unicom.
Toga and auto throttle work great with the heavy mod. I don't use them, Captain Robbie, to be honest with you, but
London controls,
I don't use Toga.
Radio check.
I set it by myself and then I engage auto throttle.
Skyways 8910 London, UVability 5 now.
How come ATC on VATSIM sounds different? Because I have the realistic radio effect turned off.
In the moment.
Thanks, and Skyways 8910, send flight level 260 level Compton.
260
our cruise of 290. Love to see Pilot expand to the rest of the continental United States. Yeah, I'm not sure if that'll happen. But
465 for direct Coxie.
London, good evening. This is Ryanair 70 Juliet Charlie descending flight level.
Picked up UK 2000's Luton recently. Nice. It's a lot of fun to do with the EasyJet hops.
Proceeding direct Coxie, Lufthansa 465.
Ryanair 70, correction 700 Charlie, London control, hello. I've been trying to get hold of you for a while, but stop descent flight level 300.
Hey, what's up on descent flight level 300, Ryanair 70 Juliet Charlie.
George, tracks 1525. Roger, I've seen the link that you sent me, thank you very much, and I now understand. Can I go to Unicom now?
AFM.
Thank you.
London Center, this is easily 163. Should we still stay on this channel or should we change to Unicom?
Easy 163, you can stay with me until I hand you off to Unicom and I'll tell you when to descend flight level 230 level.
So we're holding at flight level 290 for now. He hasn't given us higher, hasn't given us lower.
Easy 163.
Just chilling right now.
8 November, you can climb flight level 290.
Magnite 787 or the 747 from SSG. Neither, if I'm being honest. Neither deserve your money. I don't know, man. That's up to you. If you gotta have one of them, that's up to you. I wouldn't suggest any of them. That's just my opinion. I wouldn't suggest any of them. None of them make it on my list of suggestions. Hey, guy, found you on Volanta. Sweet.
Hello, climb now, flight level.
You told me to go to Unicom. What, really?
Climb 290 speed officer.
I don't think he said to me,
London
did he?
Control, hello, speed with 481 Bravo, descending flight level 355 for 300, information Bravo.
481 Bravo, London Control, just stand by, breaky, speedbird 572, direct, Sam up.
How do you like the 787? Any problems? It's a little bit weird, yeah, sometimes. It can be a little bit weird, but it's good.
461, descend,
all in fun.
flight level 80.
Descending level 80, Shamrock 461.
London, my apologies. Speedbird 854, did you give us over to Unicom?
Yeah, fine.
Thanks for ATC. Have a great evening.
See ya.
All right, we missed his call. Thank you for that, chat. So 122.8. Unicom, we'll switch that over. And then what that's going to allow us to do is we can go to our cruise altitude today, which is going to be 390. But I'm going to go flight change up to 390 because VNAV is being weird. It just tried to descend us. VNAV is being really weird for some reason. So we're not going to engage VNAV till we hit cruise. We're just going to throw it in climb flight change mode, which will allow us to continue the cruise, the climb up to flight level 390 today. 39,000 feet on the flight for today, my friends. Beautiful engine view here. Should fly the Salty 7.4 in Microsoft Flight Sim. So, Flight Sim Vlogs. Last time I flew it, albeit this was probably about 6 months ago, it tried to kill me. We lost all 4 engines, man, and we literally had to do an emergency landing. I don't even remember where we landed Chat, do you remember where we landed? I can't remember where we landed, but yeah. ACAP, what do you say about the Ukraine conflict? We're not going to touch on that subject, my friend. That is far too political for me to get into today. We're a flight sim channel. Obviously, listen, dude, like I'm a human being. War is awful. I would never wish it upon anything, and that's kind of how my stance is on that, man. But Hamburg Finkenwerder, that's right, quick match. You got it. Good job. Yeah, so that was the last time we flew the 747. We lost all 4 engines and we had to make an emergency landing. Extremely interesting. Yeah. Quite quick to Prague. This flight only about an hour and 20 minutes. Yes. It's the way back when we're dealing with the headwind. It might take us a little bit, so. We landed in Hamburg Finkenwerder. Isn't that the Airbus plant? Isn't there like an Airbus plant or something there? Somebody was saying it was super ironic that we crashed a 747. Well, we didn't crash. We made it down, but... a couple things that I need to... I don't have FSUIPC running. We need that up, and then we need our landing rate manager, LRM. We need to populate that as well. Just get this open now so that it's all ready to go for our landing, and we don't have any issues with that. Beautiful. Cool. Flew it recently on long haul, and it worked fine. Okay, well, we'll have to... maybe we'll give it another go, man. Yeah, maybe we'll give it another go. Yes, that's the Hamburg Airbus facility. Got you. Okay. So that's why everybody was laughing. It was quite ironic that we landed our 4-engine Boeing jet. Don't worry about the Salty 7.4. I did ELXX to WSSS in Cargolux and nothing happened. I used the development mode, although it does random direct TOS, but apart from that, it works fine. Okay. Random direct 2s. All right, cool. Fingers crossed, man. Boeing down road. How are you, my friend? I'm doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you, thank you. Where did you take off from when the 747 failed? Where were we? We were out of Luxembourg in the Cargolux 747. The engine loss is more of an issue with the base airliner rather than the mod. All the default aircrafts have had that issue. Kind of frustrating in my opinion. Interesting. Huh, okay. I think it was after an update, to be honest with you. I think that's when it did happen, I'm being completely honest. All right, 35,000 feet is coming. We actually don't even really have a headwind today. It's more of a crosswind, to be honest with you. So, have you already flied the Antonov A225 in Flight Sim? I have not. No. Should I purchase a Toliss A321 or stop spending money on X-Plane 11 until X-Plane 12 comes out? Someone take my wallet. Kevin, how are you, dude? Well, ideally, Kevin, everything that you buy for X-Plane 11 should work for X-Plane 12. The developers have said that a couple times now. They've said that everything that works with X-Plane 11 should in turn work with X-Plane 11 or X-Plane 12. So, fingers crossed on that. Fingers crossed on that. We're getting some cloud cover finally. Not really. A couple clouds. Nothing really there. All right, well, we're well on cruise. Got a beautiful airplane here. Let's go ahead and turn the sounds down just a tad and we'll start bumping our tunage. What do you say about that, friends? I think that's a great idea. Do you know if there's a 757 coming next year in Microsoft Flight Simulator? There is, yes. Hey, Gap, how do you feel about doing an Indian subcontinent tour soon? Yeah, we could definitely try and work something out, man. Yep. 787-10 looks beautiful. It's a long airplane, that's for sure. Can't wait for the 350 for the sim. Yeah, it should be good, man, for sure. I got the Cargolux video in my watch later now. All right, dude. Yeah, it was real interesting, man. Real interesting. The clouds took the day off today, right? Like, who would have thought? Who would have thought flying in the UK we'd have no cloud cover? I thought it always rained there. Wasn't it always cloudy and raining? 7.5 is from Just Flight, so I wouldn't hold my breath. Well, it's actually not from Just Flight, Kevin. If you read the article, it's a new company developing, and they're going to be publishing under Just Flight because Just Flight is. Listen, I'm kind of new to the Just Flight aircraft. I have their Warrior for GA for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I have their I have their other jet. What's that weird jet? The hairdryer, 4 engines. Looks like a Mini 7.4. I have that one, but yeah. We received you from Maintenance Control Center. Work order to replace one of your tires in the LH main landing gear. Uh-oh, what did I do? Do you think the controls are too sensitive on the heavy division mod? I don't think it's the mod. That's just your aircraft. You can go and set that. Very good, Kevin. Just I don't like when people, not that I don't like, but it's just, yeah, it's a completely different development group, and they're publishing under the Just Flight name. So, albeit if you've had your problems with Just Flight, you'll probably not want to touch it. But I've only, yeah, the BAE 146. I've only ever owned 2 other aircraft, and I haven't had any problems. Oh, it's got an RTX 3060 Ti. Sweet, awesome, man. Hey Cap, do you think I should get the Airsoft CRJ? I want to get into small hop flights. The Airsoft CRJ is a good airplane, man, especially for Microsoft Flight Sim. I mean, the FMC is fully functional. Everything works. The flight model is getting better and better. It used to be kind of weird, but the flight model is getting better and better and better. So, yeah. I just have to check our Mach speed here. There we go. Okay, I'm going to switch that. Okay, I already did it. Perfect. Going to cruise, and there we go, 39,000 feet. Well, there we have it. So if I flip you into VNAV, what are you going to do? Okay, you're going to go to Mach 0.85. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Now we've kind of got a little bit of a tailwind. It's like a quartering tailwind, if you will. Right, and I can see a top of descent about 300 miles off my nose. So there we have it. Beautiful. All right, we're cruising. We're looking good. The beautiful 787. On our way into Prague. Looking forward to it. Hope there's no, yep, I would agree with that, Captain Danny, 100%. Daisy's not in her bed, so unfortunately I'm just going to have to turn off the camera for now. It's just going to be you guys. I'm going to have a quick little stretch, and then I'm going to eat something very quickly. How were those pork chops last night? Look delicious. Oh, man. So I'm trying to debate right now, 12 cut, if I should have a salad or if I should have the leftovers. I kept leftovers, obviously. So, yeah. Hey, Captain, is this mod good and worth upgrading the sim to get it? No. I mean, I don't know. How much is the upgrade to the sim? Is it like 20 bucks? Or is it like 30, 40, 50 bucks? What are we stretching with? White Sumo. I got a whole new batch yesterday, Mopar. I got some modified banana, very interesting. I got some White Sumo. It's funny because it's called White Sumo and it literally tastes like an orange peel. It's pretty fantastic. I got Cold Snap. I got Ultra Pink, which is MK Ultra crossed with Pink Kush, and then I got more mint chocolate chip, of course. You also get stutters on approach. Depends where, man. Which ones are indicas? All of them except the White Sumo. It's 80 pounds to upgrade? No. If he already has the sim... Guys, he already has the sim, so he wants to know if it's worth it to pay the upgrade fee. So if you already own the simulator, how much does it cost to upgrade? Cap, my friends gave me a free pen to try out. I'm loving it. Nice. Sweet. Do you recommend an RTS 1660 Ti or a 1650? I don't know enough about those cards, to be honest with you. Captain Colorado, what's up, man? Good to see you back, dude. Hey, Kev, do you have a problem where the 832NX just doesn't turn the right when in manual controls? No. Never had that problem. But I'm also old school because I still think of Prague is in the Czechoslovakia. Yep. Hey, yo, what world we live in? Sad. Anyways, hope to join the second leg. Danny, what's up, man? Hopefully you can join as well, dude. Hey Cap, do I know Pilot Blog? I don't. No. Hello from Iran. Mohammed, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. 1080 Ti is still the best bang for your buck, in my opinion. Good luck trying to track one down, though. I mean, I sold my 1080 Ti for my 3080. I still think the best bang for your buck is the 3080. I still think that that's just, it's an absolute monster of a graphics card, man. The 3080, the 1080 Ti is still a great card at 11 gig VRAM. It's just newer titles the 1080 Ti was starting to struggle with. Yep, absolutely, UK Cap. Absolutely, man. To your left is the Netherlands? Yes. Yeah, if we look at the map here. And there we are. Antwerp, right here. My 2080 Ti is feeling now it's insulted. No, I mean, well, the 2080 Ti is the 1080 Ti on steroids. Absolutely. Absolutely. Are you using Xbox New York Flight Simulator controller? Whoa, Oscar. No, I'm not using an Xbox controller. I have the joystick. Excuse me. Still rocking the 1050 Ti? Hey man, nothing wrong with that, dude. Is a Navigraph subscription worth it? Absolutely. In my opinion, 100%. Especially if you want to fly online and do stuff like that. I can't get over the taste of this stretching. It literally tastes like I'm stretching with a ground up orange and tangerine peel. It's crazy. It's almost like you have to buy pre-built Briggs now to get the price for chips and motherboards have skyrocketed. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, absolutely. I agree, man. Moose 1, eh? Which software do I use for the map? That was Navigraph. What airport is that right there? What is that? Brussels. Ah. There we go. Brussels. Bought a subscription to Navigraph yesterday. Never loved the sim more. It just makes so much more sense, Dave, right? Like, especially if you're flying online and stuff, dude, it just makes so much more sense. So much more, man. I would love to get into edibles. Hard trying to find high doses in Canada. I don't feel like eating 10 to 15 cookies and candies. 100% agree with you, dude. I think it's absolutely ridiculous, Mr. Treeman, that they're in, like, 5 milligram packages. So, like, you buy a chocolate bar that has 6 pieces, it's 30 milligrams. Dude, like, what are you talking? I literally, like you said, I'd need to eat, like, 6 chocolate bars to even get, like, 100% agree, dude. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. I can also give you a couple websites if you want, Mr. Treeman. I don't know if you've ever heard of Moms. Just Google Canada Moms. M-O-M. Capital M, lowercase o, capital M. Mail order marijuana. Hey, Cap, been busy. Glad to be able to pop in for once. Tom, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, man. Have you ever flown to a dangerous airport on the channel? Define dangerous. What is a dangerous airport? Don't forget your Brussels sprouts. Oh man, I hate Brussels sprouts. That's like the one veggie I just cannot do. I've pretty much come to like I've pretty much come to like a lot of vegetables, but yeah. I mean, that's where I get all my stuff, Mr. Treeman. Even my flour. I'll go to the dispensary every now and then, but, you know. Gamer A, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, man, I love that movie. I actually watched that movie not too long ago with my buddy. We had a good laugh. Have you ever flown to Madeira or Gibraltar? Yes, both of those airports, plenty of times. Thank you, Gamer. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've flown into both of those airports numerous times. Fights and vlogs. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. That movie and Grandma's Boy were highlights growing up. Oh, dude, Grandma's Boy. Grandma's Boy. I remember when the first American Pie came out, dude. I remember like American Pie 1 and 2 was just staples of my, yeah, absolutely, man. Hey, Cap, thinking of giving VATSIM a try soon. Just have a question. When you contact ATC while on the ground, you say information Tango or info or India. Where does that Tango or India come from? So, Supersonic, when you're looking at the client, this is what the client looks like. So when you're looking at the client, if you scroll down here, you'll see actually ATISes. So you've got a bunch of different ATISes. If you click on an ATIS, so I'm just going to click on one. We've got EGLL ATIS. When you double click on it, it actually populates it in green. And what you do is if you just simply read it, it'll say Heathrow information Charlie. So that's what I'm reading back. So the first thing, and if you actually scroll down, it'll say acknowledge receipt of information Charlie and report aircraft type and current QNH on first contact with Heathrow. A lot of airports are going to request for that. Now, some airports don't. In the US, in North America, when you're flying, it's usually common courtesy to let the controller know that you've got the information, whatever it is, Alpha, Charlie, Bravo. So you can see we had Alpha, and you know, in the hour that in about the 40 minutes that we've departed out of Heathrow, it's changed over to information Charlie. So that's where you usually find all that information. Again, we can click on any other airport. Let's say we were going to EDDF, Frankfurt. If we double click on this, it should populate it as well, and it should tell me here, Frankfurt information Alpha. And then it'll, you know, give you all the information that you need. Runways in use, 7 left. Runways in use, 7 center, 7 left, 7 right, and 1-8. So it'll give you all that information. So that's where I get it from. Now, if you're flying on, let's say, Pilot Edge uses real-world frequencies. So let's pretend we're going to take our departure chart here. We would be, you know, we'd go to our airport chart, and on Pilot Edge, you would use these frequencies. So you would tune to 121.935, and you would actually get an audible ATIS that would be there, ready and reading it out for you. So that's how that works. Hope that helps. I'm seeing some funny fungus on this website as well. Very interesting. Which one are you on? Wait, are you on Budmail? And on Budmail, there's a couple, Mr. Treeman. Go to, there's a couple of them. I prefer Budmail. I kind of stay away from the websites that do the funguses. That's a little bit much. I feel like that's just asking to get taken down. So, yeah, check out Budmail, Mr. Treeman, budmail.com. That's usually the one I always order from. There's budmail.com, and if you're looking for flour, getskookum.com. Those are the two that I use, man. Yeah, Budmail is pretty much the only one I'll order from. You do have to do an age verification, Mr. Treeman. So, and there are taxes. I'm pretty sure Budmail's a legit, but they might not be, but I don't know. They charge you tax and everything, so I'd like to feel like it's legit. Awesome info, Captain. Very helpful. Thank you. No worries, Supersonic Channel. No worries, man. Ollie, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, my friend. One day at Bandcamp? Oh man, so good, dude. Man, I just looked at that website and it makes me want to move to Canada. Tried bud mail way back in high school. It worked great. Thanks for info, Cap. Much appreciated. I'll definitely try the edibles. Yeah, absolutely, dude. They got some really good ones. I have a buddy of mine that only does the edibles, and yeah, dude, they have like Mega Death, like 450 milligram chocolate bars, dude. I remember the time he ate one, and he like uncomfortable. Like he said, he was up all night with like heart palpitations. Giving himself heart attacks. He was freaking out so bad. But yeah, man. Gotta start saving the lungs? Yeah, absolutely, dude. I feel you, man. I feel you. Just wondering, what made you choose to stream on YouTube instead of Twitch? Ollie, Twitch is just... It's overcrowded over there, man. There's just so many people. Any given time, you go over to Twitch and like, you know, like even now, if you just go over to the Twitch, like you go to twitch.com and you go to Microsoft Flight Simulator, like, you know, look at this. Look at how many people are streaming Flight Sim. How are you going to make a name for yourself? How? Look at this, dude. Look at how many people are streaming. This is all streaming Flight Sim right now. And look at how many people are streaming to 0 or 1 viewer. It's impossible, man. It's literally impossible. How the hell are you going to make... How are you going to make a name for yourself when it's just endless people streaming, man? And that's why you always see, like, at the top, you'll see, like, you know, 263 viewers, 108 viewers. Like, you'll always see the people at the top. And then it's, you know, it's sad, man. It sucks, dude, but it's too saturated, man. There's too many people. There's too many people doing it on Twitch, man. And it was like this before, too. It's not like that's new. It's been like that for a while, man. It's been like that for a while, dude. Cap likes a social distance on the internet too, of course. Put giveaway in the title for starters. Just hold the giveaway every stream. Can't do that, man. That's not how you want to build your channel either, right? I feel like you have to have that fine line between like content and giveaways, because like, listen, like you don't want to build your brand and you don't want to build your channel based off like everybody assuming that every stream that they watch they're going to have a chance to win something. Like, listen, dude, I would love to be able to give away back to the community as much that I've received, but like it's impossible, man. Like you have to find that, right? Like you got to find that balance, because like you don't, like I said, like it's just going to become a pain in the ass for you, a pain in the ass for your moderators, a pain in the ass for your community if every single day that you go streaming, you know, half of your chat is like, what are we doing today? What's the giveaway? We having a giveaway today? What's the giveaway? And then once you move away from that kind of, once you move away from giving away every stream and something, then like people, you know, start getting upset and stuff. And it's like, well, you know, you have to find that fine balance, I feel like. There's actually a lot of times I don't even like to put giveaway in the title. Sometimes I just like to like not put giveaway in the title and then do giveaways for people that just come in and hang out and tune into the stream. You know what I mean? JBL, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Sim looks great. It does, Ollie. Thanks, man. I'm excited for tomorrow's flight. We're going to be basically flying right over this route again. I think we're actually going to be a little bit more south tomorrow, but... Wait, aren't we here for the giveaways? Well, I mean, like, yeah. It's okay to, like, you know, be here and get excited for giveaways. Absolutely. You're correct. Absolutely. But I just don't want to base the channel off of giveaways, right? I don't want people to think, like, oh, I'm going to subscribe to Captain Canada because he gives stuff away all the time. It's like, nah, I want you to subscribe because you like me or you like my content. And then if you know, giveaways or bonuses on the side. Listen, I love doing giveaways, man. I love working with companies that allow me to do giveaways. And iScenes being the most recent, man. Giving away 2 sceneries, you know? Stone 808, what's up, man? Captain Giveaway, right? Yeah. You are noticing now that there's a lot of Twitch content creators that also do YouTube. XP72 is a prime example. XP72 doesn't do Twitch. XP72 only does YouTube. He was a YouTuber. Quick question, I'm weird. Am I weird for only using my PC for flight sim? I'm not a gamer, just a constant simmer. And my friends tease me all the time. I mean, nothing wrong with that, Kevin. Welcome, dude. I originally built my gaming PC for flight sim and everything else was secondary. You know what I mean? When do you expect the PMDG 777 to come out? I know that the 7.3 is not out yet, but I'm already excited for the 777. But I have no clue, dude. That would just be straight speculation. I have no clue, man. I think they said by the end of 2023, they want to have their 7.4, the 777. They want to have their whole lineup out, I believe, by 2023. I believe I read that somewhere, Flight Sim Vlogs. So who knows, man. Is Farming 22 worth it? I'm glad you asked, Ruben. We're actually going to be doing an After Dark. We're doing a nice sponsored Thrustmaster. The wonderful people at Thrustmaster sent me over a brand new controller. So we're going to actually be doing a sponsored farm sim stream tomorrow night. I'm excited about that. Thank you for asking. It's pretty funny that you asked. It is fun, Ruben. Yeah. The big thing in Farm Sim 22 is I feel like they've definitely taken it a step further as far as like the simulation part of it. It truly feels like a sim now. You know what I mean? Like, you know, your tractors can break down. You've got to do some maintenance on your tractors. You can run out of fuel. There's growing periods. There's harvest seasons. You know, you actually have to build up your empire, build up your farm. I feel like before it was kind of just like, okay, now we buy all these, you know, I've got the best tractor, I've got the best plow, I've got the best harvester, and we're done. Let's just go, you know? Where I feel like this one is way more on the simulation side of things. So I like it. I like it. I'm still a complete noob. I actually was playing yesterday. I had Mr. Smitty in chat with me, and Smitty was giving me kind of the rundown. Smitty's a professional at Farm Sim 22, if you didn't know that. He's a professional farmer. So yeah, we're going to be doing that tomorrow night. I'm excited for that. There you go, Ruben. Sweet. Yeah, I think you'll really enjoy it, Ruben. Just keep in mind, if you've bought any of the other farm sims, it's very similar, but it's also very different, Ruben. Like I said, like there's a lot more emphasis on the simulation side of things. Like, for example, you know, you've got to throw down nitrogen on the field. You've got to, sometimes after a harvest, you have to run a rock collector because there's rocks that get brought up by the soil, by you tilling the soil and harvesting. There's rocks that'll come up, so you've actually got to do, you know, there's a lot of crazy different things, yeah. Plan on riding trains with Hobo Shoestring in the future? Man, that's so crazy. I've seen some of his videos. Pretty crazy, man. Yeah. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab a quick salad. I'll be right back. You say you've got 710 hours in Farm Sim 22, Smitty? It just came out. All right. Welcome back, friends. When do we want to start our descent? We want to start our descent. Okay. About 60 miles or so, we're going to be starting our descent. We got First Officer Daisy in the pit with us now. Always good to see her. Yeah, Smitty, when you're going up to see Mopar, you know you're coming up this way too. It's a must. We'll have hot dogs coming out the ears for a visit. A hot dog line. Damn. Vlad, what are you doing here? I love how you come in and you give me sentences that only you and I would know. How are you, my friend? Bafka, yes, of course. Of course, of course. That sound, we gotta call the maintenance hangar. Thoughts on the PMG G7 III? I'm excited. Extra ketchup. No, you can still cross the border. They actually eased the restrictions. You only have to have some certain type of tests now. Can we see the new airport? It's pretty beautiful, man. Listen, we know anything that Orbex does is always like a cut above, right? They're always, minus that. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you too. That I builds London Heathrow scenery is just spectacular. The amount of detail that went into that scenery is wild. So, yeah, Orbex, I. There's certain scenery developers that just take it a notch above, you know? Hey Cap, what is the cost index in an A321? Completely up to you, man. You've got a shorter runway, go with a lower cost index. If you've got a longer runway and you want a little bit of a slower cruise speed, go with a higher cost index. Sorry, vice versa. Lower cost index for lower speed, higher cost index for a higher cruise speed. Because you know how small Daisy can get? Yes. Yeah. Excuse me. She's quite the character, man. Igor, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Need to spend some of this plastic folding money I'm stuck with for 2 years? Exactly. Polyurethane plastic. Could you please do a flight into Fiji? We've never been to Fiji. That would be fun. You throw that in my Discord channel if you're not part of the Discord. Throw it in there for me. That would be awesome. All right, top of descent's coming up here in 10 miles. So, let's pull open some charts and have a little bit of a look-see, shall we? We know that we need to be at... well, it says barracks, I think, for 5,000. What are we intercepting at? 4,000. So... PR 742 probably. We'll aim for 4,000. Gonna reset this 4,000. As soon as the airplane kind of starts to descend, I'll manually. I don't choose the descent rate. I concur. How are you, Vlad? Where are you now, Vlad? Where are you? Still in Bulgaria? Where are you at? or do not want to disclose any of that. Let's descend at, we'll say 2,400 feet per minute. That should be good initially. We'll take a look at that. But that should be pretty good. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward descent. Hey Cap, I was lost flying totally, but due to personal reasons, I'm back and really enjoying it. Thanks for your streams, making me happy. Keep going. Ruben, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. You're in England. Are you living there, or the UK? Let's bump this back. You ever plan on coming back here, Vladdy? Or are you staying over there? You just got yourself the Go XLR, dude. Did you get the mini or the big one? I'm well, Ronnie. How are you, man? I'm well. Thanks for asking, dude. I'm gonna put the auto brake to 2. Heading 06. You got it, Dave. 06. Which server? We're on VATSIM. I got the big one, just came the other day, so I got it set up later. Dude, jealous, man. I've been looking at that for a while, Mav. The only reason I really haven't jumped the gun and grabbed it is because I don't have a lot of desk space. That's my only thing. I'm staying, dude. Europe is a different ballgame. Of course, man. Of course. There's a lot more freedoms and a lot more, yeah. 100% agree with you. You're so limited here, right? You're so limited to what you can do, man. So limited. I agree with you 100%. Well, listen, if I ever go that way, you know, we'll have to figure something out. Did you speak to, have you spoke to Mini Vlad recently? Where in Canada am I from? I'm from Ottawa. I got my Turkish Airlines 777-300 1-500 model plane. Nice. Turning my room into a mini studio for the stream and podcast, moving my bed to another room. Hey, dude, hell yeah, man. Sweet, sounds awesome. Dada. I have to, hold on. Is this still broken, or will it take me to, nah, it won't take me to your channel. I don't know if we can send messages on YouTube like we used to. Getting a contact me. Who is that? LKAA Center 120270. All right, 120270. 120270. Okay. He can't do 2. It's got to be 275. All right, and who is that? LKAA. Who is that? LKAA. LKAA Center. That is Praha Radar. Okay. It's probably Prague. Let's turn our volumes up here a little bit. Praha Radar, good evening. Speedbird 854, descending flight level 280.
Speedbird 873, Praha Radar, hello, smoke 145.
And just to confirm, that was Speedbird 854?
Yeah, Speedbird 854, Praha Radar, set smoke 1454.
1454 for Speedbird 854. $1484, I think you said.
Romeo, you are now leaving my airspace. Monitor Unicom.
You can't do an 8.
Have a nice day.
$1454. All right, and we'll ident for him so you can see us. continue descending.
Speedbird 854 identified descent to flight level 170. Cleared Lomkey 7 Sierra arrival runway 24.
Okay, we'll plan the... sorry, can I get that arrival again? Can you send that to me in text? If you can, Speedbird 854.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got a different arrival now. I hope this works. Gabriel Castillo, thanks so much for support, man. 15 months, appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Appreciate that, man. All right, let's go to our rivals. So it's completely changed. We're on the 7 Sierra.
854 cleared Lomkey 7 Sierra arrival runway 24 and descent flight level 170.
All right, Lomkey 7 Sierra arrival, and we'll descend flight level 170. Speedbird 854. All right. Let's go ahead and work on some things here. We need to unpin you. We need to unpin you. We need to close you. We need to change. We're going to go to the approaches. The Lomkey 7 Sierra. It's going to be the ILS 24. OKV. And we're going to change this. 7 Sierra. Okay, and what's this? Okay, we need to get on this. We'll execute that. Okay, so I think we're okay. We're looking good. Continue this.
854, proceed direct to Papa Romeo 531.
Papa Romeo 531 for Speedbird 854 or 513.
531.
Okay, we don't have 531. We have 513. Papa Romeo 5. Confirm you want us to go direct Papa Romeo 513?
Erasu, Echo Romeo Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Sorry, I think I stepped on you for Speedbird 854. And center Speedbird 854 confirm Papa Romeo 513.
Negative. I'm just asking, are you able to proceed direct Erasu, Echo Romeo Alpha Sierra Uniform?
Affirm, we can proceed direct Erasu for Speedbird 854.
Oh. Okay, Speedbird 854 proceed direct to Erasu.
Alright, proceed direct Erasu for Speedbird 854.
And Speedbird 854, contact Prague radar frequency 127.575. Have a nice evening.
121575, Speedbird 854, thanks.
Negative, frequency 127.575.
127575, thanks so much. Holy fuck, I'm just messing everything up today. Power radar, hello, Speedbird 854, 17000.
Speedbird 854, hello, Prague radar, identified descent flight level 160, information Mike.
160, and we've got Mike, thanks, Speedbird 854. Alright, 16,000 feet, keep the descent going. I would agree with that, Smitty. All right. How does direct work with the Boeing? You just put it up into the, so you go to your flight plan page, you go to the legs page, and you just put it up top. So you would copy it in here and throw it up top there. But I didn't see that waypoint. PR5, he wanted us to PR 531. I don't see that. Oh, it's right there. PR 531. Huh. Okay, it's actually missing a couple waypoints. So after Irasu, it should be PR 531.
Speedbird 854, descent flight level 130.
130, Speedbird 854. Zeros coming in. I don't know what, like, sure, we'll grab the top one. No, it shouldn't have been that one. Okay. Clear. Okay, from PR 531, it should be PR 532. Dede, stop that. All right. And then we're in. Okay, there we go. No, it's because I usually write everything down and I'm not. How do you scroll through the plan in the plan mode? Flip it up here to plan, or you can hit plan up top here. Bring it down, and then go to your legs page. Plan. And you can scroll through it. And it should allow you to step. So this is all kinds of messed up. Should just be that. There you go. That is much smoother is what it should be. Are you on the PUBG beta team? I'm not. No. Yeah, then you can step through. That's how it's supposed to look. Not some weird ass arrival. It's evening time at LKPR? It is, yes. But you know what sucks about evening time? We can't see any of this beautiful ortho. Look at how nice that looks, man. This is why we choose to fly during the daytime. I do like doing night flights sometimes, but if I'm being 100% honest with you, flying during the day so I can enjoy all this beautiful ortho is really what I do enjoy. Thanks, John. Appreciate it, man. I haven't seen that, Mel. No, I haven't seen any of that yet. Should fly to Bucharest in Romania sometime. I have HEC frequently there. Okay, we'll have to find some scenery, but yeah. Sure. I think 109.1. Let's go ahead in here for a second. 109.1. 109.1, 245. Okay, it's in there. Is that the course? 241. Hey, Gap, do you have any NVIDIA filters on? Nope. No, sir. This is stock simulator, man. They have scenery for the airport and it's very good. Okay, interesting. Who sells it? Do you know, dude? Just so I can easily navigate to it. Is it on Sim Market, I assume? Remind me, we need a thumbnail. What's the game? It's Microsoft Flight Sim, man.
Shamrock 17 Alpha, contact Tower 134 decimal 550, bye bye.
Going to Tower 134 decimal 550, Shamrock 17 Alpha, thank you, bye bye.
Ryanair 1741 Praha.
Ryanair 1741, go ahead.
For taxi instructions, call Tower 134 decimal 550, zatím naslyš.
For taxi 134 550, zatím.
Looking forward to the Toronto scenery? Yes. As am I.
Speedbird 854, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1032.
4,000 feet, QNH 1032, Speedbird 854. Oh, when I buy a new GPU soon, so I'm stuck with the GTX 970 stutters, disgusting pixel clouds. Oh, man. Sure you will, dude. We'll get there. All right, start rolling back our speed. We need 250 at 10,000, just like anywhere else. Cat, when we do a Balkan tour? I don't know. Good question. We'll see, man. I mean, that's the beauty of Microsoft Flight Simulator, right? Especially as we start getting more and more airplanes coming out. What's the game where I unsub? Unsub, dude. Get the hell out of here. This isn't real world route. It is, Kieran, not for the 787. They usually operated in the A320 Neo, A320, or A321. Dude, it literally says in the title, and then not only that, it literally says the game right underneath. Go away. American Airlines is your favorite? Nice, dude. A 3050 is something for Microsoft Flight Sim? I don't even... Is there a 3050? I didn't even know if there was. Look at those views, man. Gorgeous. All right, we're going to wrap it up after this song here, friends. We're going to turn our sim up. Alrighty, and we're going to pause the music there for now. If you guys can kindly remind me to turn on my my replay, that would be very much appreciated. Look at those views though, man. This is what really truly, in my opinion, sets this sim just between the clouds and the ortho down there and everything in between. It's just, it's crazy. Everybody wave goodbye to Daisy for now. We are back. Stuck with me, sorry. Is this the default 787? This is the Heavy Division mod. So we're running the Heavy Division mod. Stunning views, man. Stunning, stunning, stunning. The airport's down there somewhere. Won't I be doing shared cockpit again? Not sure, Dean. Not sure, man. We're waiting for a plugin to come out for X-Plane to do another one, and I think there's one coming for Microsoft Flight Sim as well. But we'll see. We shall see. Right, we are descending nicely. Speed looks good. We're 250 below 10,000. We actually just went under 10,000, so we'll get the landing lights on. I'm just going to throw on the wing lights here now as well. Once we get cleared to land, we'll get runway turn-offs and taxis on. Let's just confirm that I think we have Prague. We've got LKPR approach on 12757. I think we're with them right now, yes. And then we've got Tower on 3455. 3455 is plugged in there. Okay, cool. We're looking good. We are looking good. I think I can see the Earth's curvatures. Get out of here, you. This guy, man. I always wondered, did Microsoft Flight Simulator render the scenery with AI in real time for each individual user, or does it just serve as a cache copy of AI generated terrain? I think it loads it in for every user. I'm pretty sure. Nobody, sorry, my friend. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Sergio, dropping the $5 donation. Thank you so much, Sergio. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties too. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much for those kind words. This is my favorite right here. Coming through clouds like this in the 787, just stunning. This is where this simulator truly is a step and a cut above any other sim that I've ever used. Thank you so much, Sergio, dropping the $5 donation. I appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. We are approaching the airport. Yes, sir, we are. We are. That is not the airport. Don't worry. That's just a different airport. It's not the one we're going to. Looks so good, though, man. Wow. Damn. You're flying into TNCM? Nice. We got to visit back there. It's been a while since we've been to St. Martin. We'll go back sooner than later. Captain Jarrett, what's up, man? Good to see you back. Hope all is well. Thanks for stopping by. Cap, it's my B-Day, and I just got a 1 to 200 model of a 787. Boy, that wing flex. Nice.
854, continue present heading, vectoring for ILS approach runway 24.
Continue present heading, vectoring for the approach runway 24, speed rate 854. All right, so we'll go select on the heading. Wonderful. He's going to vector us. I assume he was probably going to vector us to the right sooner than later. Some beautiful visuals out here again. Nabil, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here, man. Amazing check views. Absolutely gorgeous, dude. And again, this is what I love about this simulator, man. Like, no ortho, no nothing, and we just get this stunning approach coming through the clouds like this. It's just beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go ahead and plan for our approach today. So we're going to be doing a flaps 25. We're going to look for about 141 knots on the approach speed. Just got version 2.4.3 updated for the SSG 748. Nice. Hope you enjoy it, man. I need to start flying outside of the USA, almost exclusively flying the USA, but this looks amazing. Oh, absolutely. I mean, listen, if you own Microsoft Flight Simulator, there's really no excuse, right? There, you just fly around, it generates all this beautiful ortho.
Turn right heading 150.
Right turn 150, speed rate 854.
How many FS 2020 hours have you racked up so far? Enjoying the stream as always.
Thank
Smile.
you. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Who was that? That was Klaus. Thank you very much, man. Klaus, we are up to 920 hours. 919.6 hours. A lot. A lot of hours.
Ryanair 1741 correction,
Speed back down to
now
230.
direct Oddenem.
Direct Oddenem, Ryanair 1741.
Start bringing that speed back now nicely. 220. Let's get flaps position Uno out. Wonderful. Let's arm our ground spoilers.
Speedbird 854, turn right heading 210, clear to ILS approach runway 24.
Right turn 210, cleared ILS runway 24, Speedbird 854. Alright, right turn 210. And we'll arm our approach here in a second. Beautiful vectors. Bring our speed back to 210. And rolling out of the turn, let's arm our approach. And we've got localizer. Might blow through the localizer, don't pay attention. I've noticed that the airplane has quite a bit of trouble following the exact line. So don't worry about that. We'll make sure that we grab that. Let's go flaps down to position 5 degrees. That'll help with the speed. Beautiful approach. Speed now down to 190. Good. All right, looking good. Beautiful approach, nice vectors. I believe if we take a look at the charts.
741, contact Prague radar 127.125, ahoy.
We are going to be vacating to the left. Hopefully we reach Charlie or Delta. No, Delta. Definitely aim for Delta.
127.
So it'll be fine. Natural Born Keeler, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Drop it.
854, contact tower 134.550, bye-bye.
134.550, thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Speedbird 854. All right. 134.550 is in. 180 is in. We are nicely on the approach. Let's get the gear down. Plug in 170 till 5 miles. What are we at? We're at 8 miles now. We'll go flaps down to 10 degrees. And we'll contact tower. Huge show for you.
Content.
Natural Born Keeler, thank you very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Tower, good evening. Speedbird 854.
2500.
Runway 24.
Speedbird 854, good evening. Tower, runway 24,
Runway 24, clear to land. Speedbird 854. All right, replay is on. Thank you much, guys. I appreciate you. Let's bring our flaps down to position 18. Sitting at 6 miles now. Let's get fully configured. We're going 141 on the approach speed. I'm actually going to take control of the throttles now. I don't like how the auto throttles manage themselves at these lower speeds. Let's go flaps 20 degrees. And we have been cleared to land, so we'll get our lights on. All lit up here. Beautiful, looking good. What a gorgeous approach. Don't worry, we'll get some beautiful replays here. And their speed 170 knots. We'll go flaps 25 degrees. And here comes the speed back nicely now. Not quite sure why we're getting like a quartering tailwind, but we'll keep an eye on the winds right now. Definitely being weird. Not quite sure why they're showing that wind, but that's fine. All right, friends, enjoy the arrival. I'll catch you all down on the ground. My airplane. Let's have some fun, shall we?
$1,000.
Checked. All right. I want my trim value to be right about there. We're going to aim for about 145 on the approach. Looking good. Bit of power.
500.
Wind is very weird feeling.
500. 400.
It's pushing the nose.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Caught it on the down slope, so it's going to be a little bit harder Trying to deal with that wind was just pushing me and pushing me and pushing me. Call it firm. Kind of caught it as we were on that upslope. 60 knots, reverser stowed. I really wish, I hope that the flight model of this thing gets tweaked in the next couple updates, because it's so hard to fly. It does not make sense. It's a little bit weird and wonky. Again, I'm not quite sure what was going on with the winds there, though. That was real odd winds. But either way, we're down 227. Not the best landing, not the worst. You can see we kind of caught it when we were going on that upslope. But nonetheless, welcome to Prague, friends, for the first time. Some beautiful scenery.
854, welcome to Prague. Taxi via Delta Alpha 1, cross runway 30.
All right, Alpha 1, stand 3, and we'll cross runway 10 for speedbird 854. All right. So, let's get a nice wing view here. Let's clean up the flaps. Let's clean up the spoilers. Beautiful views. Shit, which way does he want me in here? He wanted me Alpha to Alpha. What? Delta. Plane spotting RFS, thanks so much for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and stop the replay. It's going to be such an amazing replay. Remind me not to turn off the engines. We can't turn off the engines. We'll get everything cleaned up here, but we won't turn off the engines. All right, let's get our landing lights off. Let's get the strobe lights off, the wing lights off. We'll go ahead and spool up the APU. Good, we'll just pretend again. Don't worry, we're not going to turn off the engines. Get ourselves taxied to the stand over here. Ryan Airbot 787s. Oh, geez. You're good at flying, not bad, thank you. Yeah, flying this thing's a little bit weird, man. I don't know. I had a really good arrival yesterday. When I did a practice flight last night, I had a really good arrival. I feel like it's super hit and miss with this airplane. You can kind of see at about 50 feet it started to do that thing where it sucked us in, and I had to flare a little bit heavier than normal, and after the flare it just wants to pop back up because we had that kind of quartering tailwind too. It kind of was just pushing us along and along and along and along. It's crazy, pretty crazy. Yeah, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Apologize if I missed you. Right, and he wants us at stand, what did he give me? Stand 3. So if we come over here, stand 3 is over here. Okay. So we're going to go Alpha.
Prague Tower, good evening, Lufthansa 5 Yankee X.
Next time use the fly-by-wire, it's so much easier and better. I fly the fly-by-wire all the time, man. I flew it literally the other day. Yeah. Can't just fly the same airplane. I'm a content creator, buddy. I can't just fly the same airplane over and over and over and over and over again. We'll deal with a little bit of a weird flight model. We'll deal with a little bit more firm landings than normal, but it's quite okay.
Cleared Frankfurt with the Baltimore departure, initial altitude 5,000, sport 1,000, Lufthansa 5.
Not quite sure. We're going to go right here and then left. Just waiting for a 787 expert to drop some criticism on the approach and landing. He's gone, don't worry.
But 854, you should taxi via Delta Alpha, but you are now on Lima, so take first to the left onto Golf, then Alpha 1.
Yeah, my apologies. I'm still getting used to the airport here. We'll take the next left onto Golf, and for Alpha to Alpha 1. Thank you. Speedbird 854.
No problem.
Okay, so we'll make the left. I knew I should have gone straight there. I kind of fucked that up. So we'll make this left. He just doesn't want us to taxi into there. Scenery is beautiful. You ever fly the PMDG DC-6? Never say never, but most likely not. Hey Cap, how do you get the FPM from the tips? Put ! LRM and then follow the instructions, man. program is called Landing Rate Monitor. See you, Captain Jarrett. Let me tell you, it might be a default airport, but it looks the same as reality. No, this isn't default. This is a payware airport. This one just came out. This is done by Orbex. Exclamation point scenery in chat. Beautiful scenery, man. Absolutely beautiful. Simon, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Welcome back. Hope all is well. Good to see you, my friend. Do I use FS Realistic? I do, yes. Wants to send it Alpha 1 and Alpha Alpha. Alpha 1, Alpha Alpha. Yeah, scenery is absolutely beautiful, man. Gorgeous scenery. What resolution do you play? 1080p? Yes, 1080p. Delta Alpha Alpha 1. Yeah, it's the way that I wrote it down. I had it correct, but so when you look at the chart, Delta, I didn't see this part. I just assumed that this part was part of like the apron that he didn't want me to go down to, so that's why I went this way. But if you actually go to the parking stand chart, it actually shows that this is a continuation of Delta. If you look at the regular airport chart, it doesn't show that it's a continuation of Delta. That's why I had like the short little brain fart. I should have just had this up and kept Delta, and you can see that Delta turns into Alpha, which we're at right now, right? It's okay, man. First time being at the airport, I wouldn't be too critical. It's not the end of the world. This is why we're flying in a simulator and not in the real world. And yeah, first time here. We'll take a lot of mental notes for what it's like next time. Definitely going to be flying back here. Some beautiful, beautiful scenery. Ripping around in a 7.3 for sure would be fun. PMDG 737, Phoenix A320. Wants us into that first stand right there, which I believe is Alpha, sorry, 3. 3 is what he wants. Stand 3. In my view, you're the best. My sim cap can. Amazing scenery. Happy always to answer my questions and brilliant content. Thank you, Injection. Appreciate it, man. It's all good, man. Thank you much for the kind words. Does Phoenix have a Discord? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Very impressed with the scenery. It's absolutely gorgeous. Like I said, Orbex, man. We'll do a little tour here in a second. Orbex absolutely knocks it out of the park every single time, in my opinion. Remember, don't turn off the engines, Cap. Phoenix is kind of quiet and not a lot coming out. Hey man, I'd rather that. That means they're hard to work. Right? That's usually what that means. Got to get a nice park job here today. I feel like that's good right about there. All right, cool. Don't turn off the engines, Cap. Park brake on. And there we have it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Prague. Ooh, look at that. That's a beautiful park job, Cap. Beautiful park job. Welcome to Prague. Beautiful scenery. Not our best arrival, but that's okay. How's the park job? Oh, baby. Spicy park job. That's got to be 9.6. 9.6, 9.5 on the park job. Absolutely beautiful. But I mean, look at the scenery. Truly gorgeous. Again, Orbex. These guys are on a different level, man. These guys are on a different level. We've even got a... And look at this, dude. It's a flight sim scenery, and look at this. We've got a billboard, a moving billboard. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. National Theater, the 136th season. Very damn cool, man. Very damn cool. Don't know what that means. Hey, we got some subway. Nice. Looking good, man. Incredible scenery. Again, Orbex. What can you say, dude? Arguably one of the best scenery developers I think we've ever seen, in my honest opinion. Absolutely nailing every scenery that they do out of the park. This is no exception. This is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful scenery, my amigos. And there we are, our beautiful jet sitting here. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and disconnect from the VATSIM networks. Thank you to controllers and everybody who flew with us for the first leg. I appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely awesome. I'm going to turn all the lights back on. I know it may look a little bit weird, but in order to see our replay, all the lights on, we have to do that. Let's turn our sounds down here a little bit to like there. That should be good. And let's go ahead and play our replay. Play. And we'll turn our camera system on. Beautiful. And we'll go ahead and what would you guys like to watch? Like a wing view? I guess this will be a nice wing view. We'll do this one first. Should look good. Let's get some tunes jamming. Bring you down. You down. Beautiful. Can't wait for Orbex Stockholm Arlanda V2. Nice. Yeah, that'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. Yeah. Subway Eat Fresh. Yes. BMW car? What do you mean? Did BA get airborne from Heathrow IRL today? I don't think so, Stone. No. I think the flight was canceled. Love the wing flex. It is beautiful. I agree, 100%. There's downtown Prague. Yes, sir. Just off the left wing tip. Beautiful views. Animated scenery, the power of Microsoft Flight Sim. It's truly beautiful, man. Yeah. There's a BMW car on the billboard. Oh, got you. I missed that. I saw Skoda. Scenery's in heavy development at the moment. Sweet. Very cool. Do you know when the PMDG comes out for FS20? I have no clue, Sólríkt. No clue, man. I know as much as you do, sir. Prague beer, best of the best. Ooh. I'll have to try it. We're getting actually pretty bumped around by the winds on short final here. Hey, Gab, will you do some more flights in Brazil? For example, maybe Manchester to London to Rio? Maybe, man. We'll see. We'll see, dude. This honestly could pass as IRL footage. It's not bad, man. You tweaked it up a little bit. Not bad. Maybe smoothed out the frame rates. I should have cut the power earlier, I think, is what I should have done. See, the flare gets a little bit heavy there. And then we kind of just chill, and then we catch it on the way up. I still don't think that was even that hard of a landing, to be honest with you. For all the 787 landings we see, I feel like that was probably just as normal as the rest. Stop you. Oh, wait. No, play. I want to probably put it to like right about here will be good. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll go. Let's take a look outside. We'll watch one of those ones. Definitely getting bumped around by the winds. You can even see it. Let's see how she looks. A little bit floaty, that's for sure. But from the wing view, it looks like a perfectly normal landing. Wing flex, yeah, it's beautiful, man. Can I upgrade AirAC without paying for Navigraph? I have AirAC 1702. The simulator should come with AirAC, I think. The simulator comes with the Blue Shark, yeah, I don't know. I definitely suggest using the Navigraph. Definitely tell the wind blowing us a little bit, but not bad, man. Not a bad landing at all. Not a bad landing at all, my amigos. Give you a little wing view here. Could the low FPS issue be due to the NVIDIA drivers? I'm also getting pretty low FPS. Used to get around 50 to 55, getting 40 FPS at max. Could be. Could be, Supersonic, yeah. But I've been long with a smooth landing. It wasn't bad at all. Yep. I think London approach will be much better. Maybe. We'll see, man. Hopefully we won't have any crazy funky winds or something like that. Listen, anything under 250, we're still calling that a great landing. Yeah. How did you replay it? There's a default replay system built into the simulator now. I love watching the engine flex up and down. So good, man. Woof. So good. All right. I'm going to rewind this all the way back here. I'm going to set you guys up. Enjoy the arrival from this GoPro view, and I'll see you guys all in about 5 or 10 minutes on our flight back to London Heathrow. All right, my friends, welcome back inside the simulator. Hopefully that break didn't take too long. We're getting ready to rock and roll here. We're going to be flying back to London Heathrow. Excited about this one. Flight time is just over an hour and 30 minutes. So let's not waste any time. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Back into London Heathrow. Looking forward to it. Some beautiful views. We should make a sunset arrival. It's about 4 o'clock right now in the simulator. Should get us to London for about 5:30, which should mean a beautiful sunset over the London skies. Hopefully the weather is just as good as it was on our way back. So without further ado, let's jump inside the pit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Let's do it, friends. First things first, we're going to the overhead. We're going to get our master battery switch on. Let's go ahead and get the the external power all to the on position. Beautiful. Let's get some lights on in here. Good. We're going to get our nav and our logo lights on. Fuel pumps can all stay off. ADIRS left side and right side are in the on position. That's good. We'll get the anti-ice all over to the auto position. That is all set and looking good down there. Beautiful. Cool. Let's come spend some time down here on the FMC, the CDU, the MCDU, whatever you want to call it. We're going to go to the pause and it page. We're going to grab our GPS position. We're going to throw that into the set IRS position. Beautiful. Going to go to the route page. We're going to go route request, load from SimBrief. We're going to populate that. It's going to take care of everything. It's going to get our entire flight plan plugged in there. Looking good. Sweet. While that's doing its thing, let's go ahead and grab the... oops, I meant to do this. My apologies. I guess we'll do this here while we're waiting. You guys can see the little plan process through here. So we're going to be planning the Bolt 4 Alpha departure. So I'm going to overlay that, and then I'm going to pin that. Beautiful. I'm going to go to taxi charts. We're going to grab you, and that's good. Let's come over here. We're going to go to EGLL. We're going to open you up. We're going to go to you. We're going to go to overlay. We're going to scroll you. We're going to pop you. We're going to go to approach. We're planning for the ILS 9 left. We'll pin you. We're going to go to taxi charts. We'll get you, and then we're going to go to stands. Get you. Sweet. Cool. So now we've got everything in there. You can see us populated up here. We are at stand 3 back in Prague. We're hoping for runway 24 for departure, which we should get. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and check the ATC. We'll grab the ATIS. Runway use 24. Transition level. QNH is... what is the QNH? QNH is... transition level 6,000. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. That's good. 1032. So 1032. We'll flip you over. 1032. All right. Beautiful. Looking good. All right, cool. And we'll let them know we've got information Oscar. Sweet. So tower is still online. We'll tune to him. We'll come down here. We'll go here. We're looking for 134.55. And we'll bounce you in. Cool. And we'll let him know we've got information. What was it? Information Oscar. Yes.
Oh.
Right. Tower, hello, Speedbird 853 Sierra with information Oscar IFR to London Heathrow, please.
853 Sierra, good evening, Tower. Information Oscar, QNH 1032, cleared to London Heathrow, Baltimore Alpha departure, climb initial altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1424.
Alright, cleared into London Heathrow on the Baltimore 4 Alpha departure. Initial climb 5,000, squawk 1444 for Speedbird 853 Sierra.
Break number 144, runway 24 clear to left, and 340 degrees 5 knots.
Runway 24,
Alright.
Speedbird 853 Sierra, negative, squawk 1424.
1424, Speedbird 853 Sierra.
Speedbird 853 Sierra, now read back correct, startup approved.
Startup approval report, thanks. Speedbird 853 Sierra.
Negative, report ready for pushback.
Okay, report ready for push. Cool. Speedbird
853 Sierra, negative, report ready for pushback.
Affirm will report ready for pushback. Speedbird 853 Sierra. 853 Sierra. We'll throw that in there. Good. We'll activate and execute that. Cool. Let's go to our departure page. We are planning for the Balt 4 Alpha. Balt 4 Alpha. There it is. Out of runway 24. We'll execute that. Good. We'll go to the legs page. We'll scroll through. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Good. Let's go to the arrival page now. We are planning for the Loga 2 Hotel arrival. Loga 2 Hotel. There it is for the ILS 9 left. And if I had to take a guess, let's open up our charts here. We'll come over here. We're going to expect it via the LAM or... Yeah, I guess we'll put LAM. Is LAM an option? LAM is an option. All right, we'll select it via LAM, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Cool. Let's go to the legs page. We'll scroll through here. We'll just make sure we've got Logan to... Right. Logan to Sabre to Brazo to Weasel. That's all good. We'll just bump you up there. To Lambert, or Lambourne, VOR 7,220 knots. Then it's radar vectors. But essentially, this takes care of the vectors if they're not there. So we'll just put you up there. We'll execute that, and then that takes care of that. Okay, cool, sweet. So we'll know if we have ATC at LAM. We'll know that we need to get vectors. Okay, that all looks good. Let's go to the init ref page. Let's confirm that everything looks good here. 0 fuel weight, 159.3. Yep, we're supposed to be 160.3, so that's good. CG weight is 21%. That's all good. I'm happy with that. Fuel, 13,500 kilos. That is all looking good. All right, sweet. Let's go to our thrust limit here. We're going to set a flex of 25 degrees, which is going to give us 88. I'm just going to call it 89 on the N1. We are going to do a D-rate climb. That's fine. Let's go to our takeoff page. Flaps are going to be set to 5 degrees. 10 degrees, not 5 degrees. 10 degrees. D-rated thrust to 25 degrees. That looks good. Runway 24 for departure. Gross weight 172.8. That confirms. V1 27.43.52. FMC pre-flight is complete. Beautiful. So we'll bump this down to 152. We'll get that in here. 152. Wonderful. And then we're going to get our cruise altitude today of, not cruise altitude, but initial climb, of 5,000 feet. Beautiful. That looks good. Let's get the aft fuel pump on, and let's go ahead and spool up the APU. We'll get the APU gens rocking as well. We'll jump outside. We'll listen to this APU spooling. It is quite nice. Not quite sure why my spoilers are out, but okay. And we'll go to our pushback. We'll remove the baggage, the catering, and the jetway can be removed as well. We're ready to rock and roll here in a sec. We've got a Lufthansa. Beautiful. Looking good. All right, APU spooling, doing its thing. That looks good. Why are you... Thank you. Not sure why those were out. Jetway's detaching. We're looking good. APU is on, and the APU generators are on. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps online. We'll go ahead and kill the external power all to the off position. That looks good. And we'll go ahead and set our squawk code. That's really the only thing left to do. Squawk code will be set to menu XPDR, and my squawk code was 1424. Populate that, and we'll give this a little ring here. There we go. TARA. Good. Cool. Sweet. We're looking good, friends. Fuel pumps are on. Everything looks good. We're all just waiting for that. Let's get our seatbelt sign to the on position. That'll seat everybody down in the back, and we'll go ahead and go to pushback, and we'll go start pushback, and we'll go ahead and call tower. Let them know we're ready for push. And tower speedbird 853 Sierra ready for push and start stand 3.
Speedbird 853 correction speedbird 853 Sierra, contact cruising ground, frequency 121.9.
121.9, thanks. Okay, so we'll go to ground. 121.9. Flip that. Ground hello, speedbird 853 Sierra ready for push and start stand 3.
Spirit 853 Sierra, good evening, Captain. Pushback and startup is direction.
Pushback and setup is approved. Stand 3. Thanks. Speedbird 853 Sierra. Alright, we're going reverse. We'll kill the park brake when it illuminates. There we are, freestanding, looking good. Go ahead and get the red beacon light on, and we'll go ahead and release the park brake, and there we go. Pushback will commence here momentarily. And there we go. Pushback has started. Beautiful. Let's enjoy these wonderful engine startup sounds. They are quite loud, so if you are using your headphones, you might want to turn it down here just a sec. But let's go ahead and put engine number 1 and 2 over to start, and we'll flip the fuel. Enjoy the engine start, guys.
1061 requesting a taxi.
Charlie, losing ground, good evening. Taxi to holding point runway 24 via Golf Alpha, hold short of Alpha.
Taxi to holding point 24 via Golf Alpha and hold short of Alpha, Lufthansa 4 Data Charlie.
Hey, Gavin, just showing up and caught the landing. Is this the latest heavy division dev or the experimental version? I'm not quite sure, Andy, to be honest with you. I don't think it's the experimental, or it might be the experimental. If you put exclamation point aircraft, Andy, it's whatever the latest one is, whatever the most current one is. The latest heavy division mod, yeah. It was updated January, I think, or something. I love those hydraulics coming on. So good. Alright, we'll hold there. We'll go ahead and stop our pushback. Park brake can come on. Wonderful. We'll go ahead and set flaps to 10 degrees for takeoff. I love the hydraulic sounds on this plane, man. It is absolutely bananas. Where are we going? We're going to London Heathrow, my friend. Back to London. Alright, let's go to the overhead. APU can go to the off position. 2 good engines, everything looks good up there. I'm fine and happy with all of that. And let's go ahead and disarm you. We're going to arm you. We're going to go LNAV, VNAV. And that looks good. Ooh, smart wings. Nice. Look at that model magic, dude. Crazy. Crazy that that's a VAT sim. That's a VAT sim model, man. That almost looks like somebody's just in my sim taxiing around. Whew. The future is bright, my friends. That looks so damn cool. Wow. AIG, man, for the win. Alright, we'll flip you over. We're going to bump you up. Alright, looking good. And let's let him know we're ready to taxi. Ground speed 853 Sierra ready to taxi runway 24. Oof. Speedbird 320.
Speedbird 853 Sierra taxi to holding point runway 24 via Zulu.
Holding point runway 24 via Zulu. Speedbird 853 Sierra. Park brakes off.
Speedbird 855 your clearance.
And he wants us via Zulu.
Speedbird 855.
We are ready to copy our Alpha clearance for Speedbird.
So we're making our first right here, not following those guys.
Very about to 4 Alpha departure, initial climb altitude 5000, in squawk 1420.
Cleared into London via the bar 24 Alpha departure. Initial altitude will be 5,000 feet and it's going 1420.
Callum, thanks, man. I appreciate those kind words.
855.
Yeah, 55, Quebec, correct.
They're back online, Huskers. They are back online.
Lufthansa 4 Delta Charlie, continue taxi, brakes, given 853 Sierra, contact Luzian Tower, frequency 134.550, and a safe flight, bye-bye.
Alright, over to tower. Thank you for the wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Speed rating 853 Sierra. Alright, we're going to continue on down here via Zulu. Menzies. So this is Tango. We want to keep going on Zulu.
Olympic 792, welcome to Prague, taxi by Foxtrot, cross runway 30, after crossing contact to Ruzny ground, frequency 129, goodbye.
This airport's crazy, dude. It's beautiful, beautiful scenery. This should be on your list of airports to buy here, guys. 100%. This is getting my seal of approval. MasterCard is the best way to enjoy the Czech Republic. I wonder how much MasterCard paid for that ad. Interesting. Carlo, speedbird 853 Zulu. Sorry, 853 Sierra is on Zulu.
Speedbird 853 Sierra, hello again.
Rozumienie Tower, Lufthansa 4 Delta Charlie is back on your frequency, taxiing Alpha.
Lufthansa 4 Delta Charlie, Rozumienie Tower, hello.
Hey Gap, how do you prevent the track IR going haywire? Sometimes my track IR isn't working properly. I think it's because of the sunshine in my room. Absolutely, Jen. Yeah, so I have blackout curtains and a green screen behind me. So I have blackout curtains on my windows coming in and my patio door. You have to do it. The problem with track IR is it needs to be like in a very, you can't have anything, basically a light shining behind you. In front of you is fine, just not behind you. Yeah. Hey guys, this is a default plane, or have they come up with a mod at all is better performing? This is a mod. It's called the Heavy Division mod. You can put !! aircraft in chat. It's definitely much better than the default aircraft, but it's still, unfortunately, the flight model and the physics are still a little bit...
853 Sierra, you are number 3 for departure.
Number 3 for departure, 853 Sierra.
Lufthansa 4 Delta Charlie, line up runway 24 and wait.
Line up 24 and wait, Lufthansa 4 Delta Charlie.
Look at that, dude. Look at the model matching, man. Just crazy. Lufthansa Regional. City Line. Stunning. Why are you holding behind the ILS critical area and not the hold short bars? I wasn't sure if there was somebody coming in on final, if that's why you had us hanging out so far. I wasn't sure. I just didn't want to get in the way of anybody coming in on the ILS.
Lufthansa 4 Delta Charlie, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots. After departure,
Air
contact
France.
Prague radar, frequency 127.575. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
Runway 24 cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 4 Delta Charlie, and after departure contact radar on 127.575. Hezký večer, na stoj.
Hezký večer. Air France 777, Rozumienie Tower. France 777, ready for departure.
Ready for departure.
Roger, Air France 777, behind departing CRJ 700, line up runway 24 and wait behind.
Behind departure, line up and wait
Gap, how do I stop the Xbox notifications while I'm playing? What do you mean? What's going on with Xbox notifications? How does AIG model matching work with VATSIM? It's just a bunch of models, essentially. You have to download compatible VATSIM VRMs, they're called. VMR? VRM? VRM, I think. Janika, no worries, my friend. How are you? Good to see you. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. I know there is a plethora of content today, like I mentioned earlier on the stream. I think everybody and their grandmother is streaming this Saturday afternoon.
777, runway 24 clear for takeoff in 330 degrees 5 knots.
So thanks so much for coming and hanging out with me today, guys. I appreciate that.
7.575. Have a nice flight. Bye bye. Speedbird 8530 behind departing Airbus A320 line up runway 24 and wait.
Behind the departing traffic, line up and wait. Speedbird 8530. Alright, landing lights coming on. Strobe lights. Wing lights. Looking good. He's departing. We're good to take the runway. Pretty sure it's the Xbox game bar notifications. It shows up on my screen and makes a noise. Interesting. I don't have that, yeah. Is the IG open for download again? It was closed for a while. Yep, it's back, Delta Tango. It is back. Beautiful scenery, man. We are 100% going to be back here, guys. Gorgeous, gorgeous scenery. Did it freeze for you? Nope. Flap set, trim set, everything's looking good here, friends.
Speedbird 8530, runway 24 clear for takeoff wind 330 degrees 5 knots. After departure, contact Prague radar, frequency 127.575. Have a nice flight, bye bye.
Runway 24 cleared for takeoff, off departure, over to radar 127.575. Thank you for the wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Speedbird 853CR. Alright, friends, let's do this. Enjoy the departure. Nose down pressure. Bump up the throttles to take off. %, is set. Airspeed's alive. $80 knots for neutral.
B1.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gears going up. Departure frequency. Radar hello, Speedbird 853 Sierra 2500 for 5000.
Speedbird 8530, hello, Prague radar identified, climb flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160, Speedbird 85330. Alright, 16,000 it is. Flaps position number 1. We've got climb power in. Let's arm the auto throttle now. There we go. Flaps to position 1. Now we can hand fly it. It's not such a congestive airspace, and we're actually able to climb, so we can
Air France 777, proceed direct to Varik.
Right, flaps are going clean. Let's go weather and traffic radars.
Proceed direct to Varik, Victor Alfa Romeo India Kilo.
And we'll hold 2,000 feet. Sorry, we'll hold 240 knots on the climb.
Praha approach, dobrý večer, CSA 258 at flight level 150.
CSA 258, dobrý večer, Praha radar, identified, descent flight level 100, information Papa.
Right, 8,500 feet, autopilot's coming on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Nice. Beautiful departure. Gonna get a nice turnout here. Very, very nice, my friends. This airplane climbs like a bat out of hell.
Air France 777, contact Praha radar 120.275, bye bye.
Praha, dobry wieczór. Skyer 026 inbound Golop, descending flight level 130, passing 185.
Skyer 026, hello, dobrý večer, Praha radar, identified, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, Skyer 026.
Shall this
Speedbird
out.
5, correction, disregard.
Alright, speed's looking good. Let's get all of our lights off here. Good. Wonderful. I'll turn our sounds down here a little bit. Good. Hey, Cap, been a while since I've been able to catch a stream. University work's been getting in the way, but it's great to see you, and I hope you have
258,
no
descent
floaties
flight
to
level
Heathrow. Thank you, man.
70,
Appreciate
continue
that.
present heading, vectoring for ILS approach runway 24.
Continue present heading, descent to flight level 50, CSA 258.
Negative, descent to flight level 70.
Descent to flight level 70, continue present heading, CSA 258.
This game never gets old. It's beautiful. That's for sure.
Netušíš, proč, když přijde mentorská pozice, třeba LKPR, MTVR, tak se zobrazuje mezi aktivníma ten mentor a ten tower mi zmizí do těch nedefinovaných? Speedbird 853 Sierra, proceed direct to Varik.
Proceed direct Varig for 853 Sierra.
And Speedbird 853 Sierra, contact Praha radar 120.275.
120.275, Speedbird 853 Sierra. Thanks for running full ATC. We'll see you soon. Radar, good evening. Speedbird 853 Sierra, flight level 160.
Speedbird 853 Sierra, Praha radar identified, hello, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, correct for Speedbird 853 Sierra?
Sorry, please again.
Was it 280 or 380 for Speedbird 853 Sierra?
Flight level 280.
280, thank you, Speedbird 853 Sierra. Alright, cool. I thought he was giving us our cruise altitude. I was just making sure. So flight level 280, not our cruise yet. Not our finalized cruise altitude quite yet. Flight Some Life, good to see you, man. Machish, that was actually you controlling ground. Sweet, man. Well, thanks for jumping on. Giving us ATC. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Very, very cool. Thank you much, man. Some mountains up here or something? Snow covered?
Air France 777, Praha radar, hello. Please check your microphone. I read you what Wi-Fi.
You don't use VNAV in the climb? It's a little bit broken, man. I've been having a lot of issues with it. Been acting weird.
2x5, so we can try it. Now climb to flight level 190.
Is it 190?
Erin, climb flight level 190.
Alright, up to flight level 190.
Speedback 164, you are leaving my airspace.
Are you sure you have the latest heavy division? So Chris, I'll show you where I got it. So I go to the GitHub, right? And I just download this one here, like releases. So I'm on this one, version 0.1.13. That's the one I'm on. If there's another version, I don't know about it. Maybe you could show me where to go, but that's where I download it. So I've just got the latest release here on January 20th. Version 0.1.13. I don't know if there's I know down here it's normal versus seems released, but release does not contain managers. Payload and sim rate manager. Yeah, that's the one I'm running. Now I could probably punch in VNav and it'll probably do quite well. It's going to bring the speed up to 310. But watch, like instead of climbing, it's just like it's just chilling. Oh wait, I know why. Hold on a second. I actually know why. Now it should climb. They have an experimental version in the Discord channel and also a development version. Okay. There's a dev version too that has more features using the stable. The links for the dev and the experimental are only on their Discord. Interesting. Okay, is it worth it for me to join their Discord and download those things, or should I just stick with the stable version? Like, man, have they done anything with the flight model? Because really, that's the only thing that it's the only thing that I really have issues with is the flight model. I just find it all over the place. Do you use an additional sound mod? I do, Sven. Yeah, I use the FT Sim sounds. FT Sim sounds for the 787.
Spirit 853 Sierra, proceed.
I'm sorry, your mic broke up on that one. I didn't catch the direct 2 for Speedbird 853 Sierra.
Sorry, I have some technical difficulties. Please give me a... Speedbird 853 Sierra, proceed direct to Robel, Roma, Oscar, Bravo, Echo Lima.
Proceed direct to Robel for Speedbird 853 Sierra. Right, direct to Robel. They're constantly tweaking all the systems, but yeah, you should definitely do a test flight just to be sure. I enjoy flying it personally. It's not bad. Not quite sure where it's... I confirm we can continue to climb to flight level 380 for Speedbird 853 Sierra. Kind of just blew through the altitude there. Okay, well, I'm getting a different contact to me. 133.225. Who's that? 3325. That is Munchen Radar. Munchen Radar, good evening, Speedbird 853 Sierra, flight level 280.
Speedbird 853 Sierra, München, Servus, radar contact, climb level 380.
Climb level 380, thank you, Speedbird 853 Sierra. Alright, there we go. Should be climbing now to flight level 380. Heading for Gatwick, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Munich radar, Servus, Swiss 129 Tango, flight level 380, direct Magdeburg.
Swiss 129 Tango, München, Servus, radar.
Hello, my friend, like is worth. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you much for supporting the streams, man.
Swiss 129 Tango, descent now level 370.
Descent flight level 370, Swiss 129 Tango.
You could also download the source code for this mod from GitHub. That's what the Discord links are basically giving as a dev build. Okay. Probably easier to just join the Discord, to be honest with you. Cap went up to sleep. It's 11 in Turkey, so see you at rest of your flight. Take care, Ben. Hopefully you have a great evening. We're going to be flying in your neck of the woods the next 2 days. We're flying from London Heathrow to Istanbul tomorrow. We should actually get a nice screenshot here.
Flight level 360 inbound Dogma.
Condor 003 München, wrong frequency, contact 123.225.
Let's get a nice screenshot, shall we, for our stream tomorrow? Members only stream tomorrow. For all my members.
Condor 003, we stepped over
Keep that in mind.
Set a frequency 133.225.
123.225 Bremen radar.
Ah, 123. Okay, thank you.
Nice screenshot right there.
München Radar, schönen guten Abend. Lufthansa 2 und Juliet Lima Flight Level 390 inbound Sólríkt.
See if we can get another one when we reach cruise. We're close, 35,000 feet now. How you liking the heavy division mod? It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, I really like what they've done with all the systems and everything that's been done on this. What I have issues with is still, it's the flight model, right? The flight model is just... It's completely out to lunch, man. It porpoises. It has a weird ground effect. Sometimes it wants to like suck you down into the ground. Other times it wants to like shoot you up. It's very weird. It's very weird. Definitely needs some work, and I know it's not. That's nothing to do with the heavy division guys because they don't control the flight model, right? This is all done by Asobo and stuff. So Asobo needs to come in and do some work and fix this, I think, a little bit. You should fly LKPR more often. I'd love to see you again. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, it's some beautiful scenery, dude. Now that we've got that scenery, absolutely. Cam Cannon approved? I mean, fills the void. I wouldn't say it's approved. I feel like it fills the void. Like I said, the flight model is... It's not fun. It's not fun to deal with. It's more of a struggle trying to get this airplane down on the ground in one piece. It's kind of a struggle. Hey, Cap, I'm back from Norway. Sweet. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Afternoon, Cap. Nice stream today. Thanks, Ev, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we got a beautiful stream today. We're going tomorrow. We're going from London Heathrow to Istanbul. The new Istanbul scenery. Freeware. Beautiful scenery. And then on Monday, we're going from Istanbul down to Antalya, and then Antalya across to Israel, the Ben Gurion, new scenery by Orbex. So looking forward to it. It's going to be awesome. How often do you do IRL ops? Usually like to do one at least a couple a week. This is a IRL op. It's just not done in a 787, but yeah. All right, there's 380. Looking good. Beautiful. Looking good, my friends. Cruising away. Try and set up one more view here.
Airline Control, good evening. Sierra Bravo India 3135 on flight level 370, direct Oskud.
Siberian 3135, wrong frequency, contact
That's
Bremen.
a nice screenshot right there.
123.225.
123.225, Siberian
Beautiful.
3135, thank you.
That's a nice screenshot. I like that one.
Bitte schön, guten Abend, Lufthansa to November X Level 3 for Zero to Lasto.
Lufthansa 2 November X-Ray München Servus Radar Contact Squawk 2316 climb level 360.
2316 climb 360 to November X-Ray.
All right, sweet. Time for a nice stretch. That off. Salty improved the flight model. The 7.4 seems less floaty on flare. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to re-download that again, maybe. I'll have to give that a go. Nice. We're getting our flight into Antalya. Yes, I promised it.
Speedbird 853 Sierra.
Go ahead for Speedbird 853 Sierra, sorry.
Speedbird 853 Sierra, contact Langen 123.275. Bye-bye.
Langen 123.275. Wonderful job tonight. We'll see you soon. Speedbird 853 Sierra.
Swiss 129 Tango Direct Monarch Mike Oscar November.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Direct Monarch Swiss 129 Tango.
Langen Radar.
I'm in flight level 340.
Langen Radar, Lufthansa 216 Alpha, guten Abend. Climbing flight level 280, currently at flight level 230, inbound Golmo.
Kev, you think Toliss A320 is worth getting now, or should I wait till X-Plane 12? It should work for X-Plane 12. So if you buy it now, it should be able to work for X-Plane 12. So keep that in mind. Langen Radar, good evening. Speedbird 853 Sierra, flight level 380.
Langen Radar, could you please repeat? There was one interrupting.
Lufthansa 216 Alpha, proceed direct Spesa, cleared Spesa, 3 Charlie.
Proceeding direct Spesa and cleared Spesa 3 Charlie, Lufthansa 216 Alpha.
Langen Radar, very good evening. Speedbird 853 Sierra, flight level 380.
Speedbird 853 Sierra, Langen Radar, hello, identified. American 650, contact Langen 120.8.
Still see what's up, my man. Good to see you, dude. How are you?
Blue Star 461, contact Brussels 131.1. Blue Star 461, contact Brussels 131.1.
Brussels 131.1, Blue Star 461, right?
Lufthansa 211 as well, Brussels 131.1.
131.1 for Lufthansa 211, thank you, bye-bye.
KLM 1969, contact Swiss Radar 134.6.
134.6. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Get a 1969.
Toliss is so tempting, saving the money for PMDG in Phoenix. Yes, I agree. Yeah. Daza, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a great weekend. Everybody's staying out of trouble.
1-4,
Appreciate you being here, man.
Level 110 Besa.
Hello, hello. Doing well. Finally have my computer up and running with a 3070 Ti. Just got X-Plane all set up, and now I'm going to install Microsoft Flight Sim and give that a go again. Sweet. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy, my friend.
Ryanair 4 Lima Victor, contact Bremen radar 123.925, right?
123.925, right there for Lima Victor. Good night.
Tom 4701, descent flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Tom 4701.
Installing AIG traffic. Nice. Sweet, dude. So it's absolutely beautiful, man. You see some of the liveries that go by, and it's just wow. Wow, wow, wow. What are the steps for downloading V-States Ortho? Going over to the...
FedEx 902, when ready, descend to reach flight level 180 at EB.
Just going over to his website and downloading from the Google Drive. I guess they finished repairing the other mobile already. Now I need to decide whether or not to build another new PC with it. Oh. I mean, you could probably build it and sell it if you think there's some resale value there, Dan. But I wouldn't, unless you plan on reselling. Does the AIG traffic work only with VATSIM? Well, it works with VATSIM or offline. They have their own, like, offline thing. You need to install it for a while, so no time like the present. You got it, my man.
Lufthansa 216 Alpha, sorry, I couldn't hear anything. It was disconnected for a second. Could you please repeat?
216 Alpha.
We should have a big airport near me. What's the biggest airport to you, 12 cut?
Descend to reach flight level 110 at Spesa, Lufthansa 216 Alpha.
Saudia 214, speed 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater, Saudia 214.
Can't complain, Daza. Can't complain, my friend. Gonna go see Mrs. Canada after the stream, have a nice dinner with her, hang out, and then we've got our members only stream tomorrow, so make sure you guys tune in for that one. Members only stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be flying to the new Istanbul airport, LTFM. Looking forward to that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Actually, let's make our my thumbnail right now.
Langen Radar, good evening, Leipzig Airlines 078 inbound Golf Mike Hotel, flight level 350, CPDLC. Leipzig Airliner 078, Langen Radar, identified, schönen guten Abend, Benjamin, proceed direct Dinkelsbühl. TAM 4701, proceed direct Delta Papa 431.
Direct Delta Papa 431, down 4701.
TAM 4701, correct, contact München 133.225.
München on 133.225, down 4701. Bye bye.
Speedbird 853 Sierra, contact Bremen 123.925.
123 925, speed rate 853 Sierra, thank you.
FedEx 902, contact Swiss radar 134.6.
123 925.
Saudia 214, contact
Ground radar, very good evening, speed rate 853 Sierra, flight level 380.
Speed rate 853 Sierra, hello, identified.
Bremen radar, good evening, Alpaca 1202, flight level 270 up to 340.
Alpaca 1202, moin, identified. Skyways 201, contact Copenhagen, control 121.375.
121.375, Skyways 201, bye-bye.
Connie 608, proceed direct Delta Papa 441.
Direct to Delta Papa 441, Connie 608.
Lufthansa 2 November, my contact Lang radar 123.275.
Lufthansa 2 November, Mike, 123.275. Dankeschön, Abend, ciao.
Bremen Radar, schönen guten Abend, Condor CO3, and descending to flight level 240 inbound Rarob, or direct Rarob.
Condor 003 identified, descent flight level 110, cleared Rarup for Alpha arrival.
Oh, flight level 110, cleared Rarup 1 Alpha arrival, Condor CO3.
Condor 003 negative, it's Rarup 4 Alpha arrival.
Correction, Rarup 4 Alpha departure.
So after I download, I put in the custom scenery folder and then edit the scenery pack.ini. You got it, Zorps. Make sure you download all of the overlays as well, Zorps. Make sure you do that. Using Volanta or Sim Toolkit Pro? Steel, I'm using Sim Toolkit Pro just because it allows me to put all that information that you see up there. So the call sign network, the departure, the arrival.
Say again, please, sir. Scandinavian 1269.
Scandinavian 1269 cleared Book 3 Alpha arrival. Bravo Oscar, Golf Mike Uniform 3 Alpha.
I have perfect FPS on my entire flight, and then when it comes to landing, it dropped down to 5 to 15 FPS, and it's very annoying. That's weird, Carson. I'll miss Matt and Grace when I auction them so I can buy the PGG-7 III. I don't think it's going to be that expensive, to be honest, though. I think we're going to be... I hope we're surprised. I hope it's a decent price.
Radar Lufthansa 124, guten Abend, level at 100, climbing Ideco 5 Golf.
Lufthansa 1124, moin, identified. Climb flight level 330.
330, Lufthansa 1124.
Finna 6 Papa Zulu, contact Bremen radar 123.225.
123.225 in our 6 Papa Zulu, bye bye.
Control, request to descend, Scandinavia 1269.
1269, descent flight level 110.
Descent 110, Scandinavia 1269.
Schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 2 November X-Ray Level 360.
No worries,
Lufthansa 2 November X-Ray identified, cleared Rarup for Alpha arrival.
Nice job on the likes. How many likes are we at?
Lufthansa 2 November X-Ray.
Connie 608, contact München radar 126.175.
München 126.175, Connie 608, Dankeschön.
$330 likes? Damn, nice, sweet.
Condor 003, descent flight level 110.
Flight level 110, Condor CO3.
Bremen radar, good evening, Lufthansa 18 Tango, airborne.
Lufthansa 18 Tango identified, climb flight level 240.
240 Lufthansa 1 Tango.
Scandinavian 1269er, contact Bremen Radar 119er, decimal 525.
Dragon Raider 119 decimal 525. Thank you for your IT service. Scandinavian 1269.
Condor 003, proceed direct Delta Hotel 232.
Proceed
That's
direct.
craft work.
Delta Hotel 232, Condor 003.
Right. Where are we on our flight plan? Oh, we're coming up to Munster and Ham. Making good time, actually. Do you know where there's a good mod for the 748 Microsoft Flight? Yeah, the Salty Sim Steel. Look for Salty Sim mod.
Condor 003, contact Bremen Radar 119er, decimal
You're an A32NX, you have the
525.
same airspeed of 483. What is our, well, I wouldn't trust that. It's our airspeed. Yeah, ground speed 481.
Condor 003, contact Bremen Radar 119er, decimal 525.
119er, decimal 525 for Condor 003. Bye bye, schönen Abend noch.
Unser 2 November X-Ray Shortcut, direct Delta Hotel 232.
Perfekt, Delta Hotel 232, Lufthansa 2 November X-Ray landed.
Condor 7461, descent flight level 250.
Flight level 250 for Condor 7461.
Houseman 121 direct, PTEX.
Direct PTEX, Houseman 121.
If level 37 or 38? 38. It doesn't give exactly the same. Dan, what's up, man? Welcome back. Had to go out and have lunch with my dad and spend a little time attempting to get a new cell phone from AT&T. That was fun. Sweet, man. Hope you were able to get that. Can you please convince Orbex to create Johannesburg? Isn't there already one, Dave? Johannesburg?
Moin, identified.
I thought there was one.
Air Force 4 for Yankee Juliet identified.
I think there is one. Yeah. There's this one.
Bremen-Radar, schönen guten Abend to Data Foxtrot Yankee Bravo Echo Altitude 2000 feet flight 4000.
Johannesburg.
Data Foxtrot Yankee Bravo Echo Moin identified. Climb flight level 70.
Climb flight level 70.
I don't know how good this one is, but there's definitely scenery. Yeah. Doesn't have the best customer review.
Rainer 4 Lima Victor Unicorn 122, assimilate.
122, assimilate, right there for Lima Victor.
Not the best reviews, but there is something available.
18 Tango climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Lufthansa 18 Tango.
Bird 853 Sierra Unicorn 1228.
Unicom 1228, thanks for wonderful to see you soon. 853 Sierra. Alright, we're back on Unicom. Clear skies amazing. I feel like it's odd that we actually get clear skies over Europe for like a full day of flying. Imagine if things we buy online didn't have reviews. Oh man. Where's Prague? In the Czech Republic. Very cool, Philip. What airline tomorrow? I believe we're going to be British Airways. Does Turkish Airlines fly 787s? If Turkish Airlines flies 787s, we may do that, but I'm pretty sure they only do. Let's see who operates this flight. EGLL LTFM search. Turkish does it. Oh wait, Turkish does it in this. Ooh. Damn, okay. Turkish actually operates it in the 787. Ooh. Okay, well then. Okay, yeah, we're gonna fly Turkish Airlines tomorrow then. I guess that thumbnail that I just made is garbage. I literally just made a thumbnail while sitting here. Can I show where on the map we are? Yep. Passing into the Netherlands. They have a huge fleet. Yeah, man. They got 777s, 787s. Let's find a nice livery now. Flightsim.to. Alright, I got a livery downloaded. We're good. Oh, they're up at the other terminal. Okay. Alright, cool. That'll be fun. I think the Heathrow, they fly the 777. I was just checking flight radar. They do it in the 777, the A321neo, and the 787. They do it in all three planes. Back in time for tea? Yes, sir. Has anybody else seen the new Southwest Walt Disney World 50th anniversary livery? I have not. Nope. I have not. Gonna fly over your house over Rotterdam? Very cool. Wave. What's the plan for tomorrow, server? If you already said it, Dave, it is the members stream tomorrow. So anybody's able to watch the stream, but the only people able to chat in chat tomorrow is members of the channel. We are going to be flying from London Heathrow to Istanbul. LTFM, the new Istanbul scenery. Hey, Gap just came in. I just want to ask, did PMDG reach out to you about testing their 7.3 and showcasing it later on? No, they did not, Dennis. Nope. I'm sure I'll have to buy it just like everybody else, my friend. There's finally a YYZ coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yes. Yeah, and you know what's kind of funny is, as weird as this may sound, like we're gonna have 3 sooner than later, because I know that Canada for X-Plane is working on one, I know that Fly Tampa is working on one, and I know that Reg Design is working on one. Erin, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, my friend. Gonna be flying into Istanbul tomorrow, Erin. You might want to tune in. There, Lost, I'd love to see you putting it through its paces. Oh, we will, Dennis. We'll have to wait till public release like everybody else. But I'm sure we will, Dennis. Yeah. How's this plane feeling? It's okay. The flight model is definitely out to lunch. It feels extremely weird flying it, but hey, can't complain. You also look forward to Fly Tampa's Boston? Yes. Agreed. Mike Alpha X-Ray, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. All right. When does the airplane suggest that we start our descent? I see it coming up here in about 80 miles. Okay, just over 80 miles. About 100 miles it wants us to start our descent. So that's fine. Let's go to our plan mode now. Just take a quick little look at this. In plan mode. And we'll step through the flight plan. We'll just make sure that everything looks good. Hey, that looks perfect. And then down and in. So basically we'd just be on radar vectors and it's just going to take us down and in into runway 9 left. Perfect. Can't complain about that. Looks great. Don't even have to do anything. Put that back up to map. Hey Cap, I would take a look at some pictures of it and see if you can find one in the forums because it's a sweet livery. Okay, Dan, sure, yeah. Next time we're flying the 7-3, I'll remember to try and find it. If the livery just came out, I don't think somebody's made it yet. Also, those liveries are really hard to make, so usually it takes some time. How's the plane behave? Are you enjoying it? Yes and no, Dan. Danny, it's okay. It's fun to fly because it's a 787, but it handles like shit, if I'm being honest with you. Feels really weird on approach. Porpoises up and down, and it's, yeah, just weird. Yeah, Flight Tampa's Boston would be awesome, man. Hey, Cap, your streams have got me back in a flight sim. What would be the go-to 777 from Microsoft Flight Simmer that you recommend me buying? There's nothing really available right now, ads. You have the Captain Sim, but like you're basically just buying a default airplane that looks like a 777. I would wait. PMDG is probably going to bring their entire series over by the end of 2023. Unfortunately, if you're looking for a 777, I would wait, or I would take the X-Plane route. X-Plane's got a 777 V2 coming out. Ruben, what's up, man? Welcome back. Versos, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. No worries, Ruben. No worries at all, my friend. I hope you had a great evening. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest buying the Captain Sim. What flight sim do I use now? I use X-Plane 12 and Microsoft Flight Simulator. Those are my two sims of choice. Limbo Gaming, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How to fix performance degradation? I don't know right now. It seems to be really hit or miss. It seems to be really hit or miss, FS Aviation. Does X-Plane 12? Yeah, X-Plane 12's coming sooner than later. He doesn't have to fight 12 cut. He's got them goal scoring hands. Maybe a silly question. Doesn't FS 2020 change scenery according to the seasons? No snow and it looks like summer. Prague is probably snowy these days, and so many other parts of Germany. It should be doing it, Bluebee. Yeah. To be honest with you, it's never really worked the best since day one, right? It kind of works. There was a little bit of snow on our flight, but yeah. Jacob, for 3 months. Thanks so much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you very much for your support, man. 3 months of business class love. Thanks so much, man. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. Jacob, we're going to be doing our members-only stream. We're going to be flying Turkish Airlines 787 from London Heathrow to Istanbul. I'm going to be very excited for that one. Hey guys, let's do our best to keep everything in English, guys, just so everybody could, participate in the chat. The Port of Rotterdam down there, pretty big one in Europe. It is huge, yeah. Really cool how it's modeled as well. Crazy, man. That is fucking huge, dude. Holy. That is huge, man. Top of descent in about 40 miles. If we open up our charts, we take a little bit of a look-see here. We can see what restrictions we need. So we want to aim for Logan at 25,000, Sabre for 16, and Lamborn for 7,220 knots. That's what we're going to expect. That's what we're going to do our best to aim for. Hopefully we can hit all those restrictions. I see Logan here for 25. Been to Rotterdam, it's very beautiful. I'd love to visit, man. Love to visit. Maybe one day, dude. Going to be picking up the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick. Can't wait. Sweet, Visheth. Very cool, man. Enjoy that, dude. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Hopefully, we've reached our goal of 350 likes. I really hope so. I hope everybody's been enjoying the day. Like I said, I know there was tons and tons and tons of stuff to watch today. There was a big event hosted by XP72, Flight Deck to Sim, and Q8 Pilot. All three amazing content creators. If you haven't, you want to check out their channels on the YouTube. Q8 Pilot, Flight Deck to Sim, and XP72. All friends of the channel, all awesome content creators. So it was really fun. I hope they had a great stream today as well. So thank you guys for hanging out with me, and hopefully you guys were able to catch some of their streams as well. Catch some landings, some departures, maybe win yourself an aircraft. I believe everybody's stream is done over there. I know that they were just doing one flight, I think. They were all doing Heathrow to Copenhagen, or Copenhagen to Charles de Gaulle, I think. Do I know some Dutch? Unfortunately, no, I don't. Trexie, what's up, man? Hey, yoke system to use. Been looking around to find a good one. Keep up the great work. I use the Thrustmaster pendular Boeing yoke. Absolutely love it. You can check the link in the description. There's a link to it. Yeah, man. Really do enjoy it. Easily the best yoke I've ever flown with. At least, like, flying airliners. It's a match made in heaven. Right, 25,000 feet at Logan is what we're going to aim for. So that's going to be our initial descent. So we'll go 25,000, and I'm just going to confirm. We're going to pull the chart up here, and we are just going to confirm Logan at 25,000 is what we want. You'll be flying with the 777 V2 when it gets released? Absolutely, Henry. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. I hope the BSS sound pack is able to work right off the bat. That would be awesome. Let's grab the weather. Let's grab the weather here in London Heathrow. You ever talk to voice? Have you ever talked through voice flight to sim? I can't imagine through chat time to time. Just wondering. I have not, Danny. No. Is there a release for X-Plane 12? No. No release date yet. Winds are 120 at 8 knots, 5 degrees, QNH 1027. Wonderful. All right, well, I'm going to start the descent now. I'm going to go to vertical speed, and I'm going to descend at about 2,400 feet per minute. Should be good. And there you go. At least with this aircraft, we actually have the descent profile, so we can actually kind of aim that up with Logan. So we can kind of plan our descent, but usually from top of descent or just before top of descent, between 2,800 and 2,400 feet per minute is usually the descent rate that this aircraft is going to look for. I'm going to flip our speed over here to 290 knots on the hold. So we're going to hold at 290 knots through the descent. Beautiful. And we're descending nicely. Is there any news for the 380? I have no clue, Ruben. I wouldn't be the one to follow that anyways, man. Huskers, my man. Thanks so much, dude. 16 months. Absolutely awesome, Huskers. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel, dude. I really, truly appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Look at that. Got the... Huge no floaties to you, Huskers. Thank you very much, man, for the support, sir. I appreciate you, man. As always. Thank you, dude. All right, we're aiming 25,000 feet at Logan. We're descending nicely, looking good. Let's go ahead and pop this guy back open. Logan for 25, Sabre for 16. So there's Logan. Descending nicely. Think they'll ever make a cabin for this bird? Probably not. Probably not. We'll have to wait for a third-party developer. Who's the developer that makes the 787 for P3D and FSX? We'll wait for them to make one, probably. I mean, what sucks about this airplane is the modeling is actually done quite well. You know what I mean? Like, the aircraft genuinely looks like a proper 787. The modeling's done quite well. It's just the systems. They are getting better with the heavy division mod, but the systems and the flight model are just completely out to lunch, man. It makes it really hard to enjoy / fly it. Like I said, I've had some landings where it's felt really good. You know, like it's felt really, really good, and I'm like, oh damn, you know, like that felt really smooth. That was a really nice approach. But 90% of my arrivals and landings are just, I'm porpoising up and down because it feels weird. I'm going up, down, or we're, you know, what's happening when we flew into Prague, where at about 50 feet, the airplane kind of just sucks me down into the ground, and I end up having to heavily flare, you know, in order to not smash into the ground. But yeah, it leaves a lot to be desired, let's just say that. So hopefully we can get something in the sim from a third-party developer that can truly work on a flight model and make it that good, you know. I need to run our, sorry, I don't have FSUI PC running again, and we need to run our landing rate monitor, LRM. Alright, sorry guys, screen's gonna go blank, I know, for a second. We're good to go. Tiago, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Hope all is well. Thanks for stopping by. Stone, take care, man. Hopefully I will catch you tomorrow for the members only stream, my friend. Enjoy the pub night, my friend. All right, we're looking good. Logan, 25,000. Descent rates coming along nicely. Is Microsoft Flight Simulator any good on Xbox? I've never tried it. Ahmed, I have no clue, man. I'm sorry. I haven't used it on Xbox. go. A little bit smoother of a descent right now. Right, and do we have speed restrictions at these waypoints? Let's take a look here. No speed restriction, we just got Weasel at 250. Hello from Portugal, love mom. Hello! I hope you're enjoying Portugal. I'm still extremely jealous. Hope you guys are having a great time. Any Xbox related questions? Ask JetBlue in Discord. Does he use it? All right. Do you use a plugin that your camera shakes when you land and stuff? I do, Mike Alpha X-Ray. Yeah, it's FS Realistic. It's the one I use. All right, we're looking good. 25,000 feet here coming up on Logan. That's wonderful. Next one's going to be 16,000 feet at Sabre. Hopefully everybody, all these aircrafts keep their speed up. So 16,000 feet at Sabre. We're not going to descend quite yet. We have to actually get through Logan. Logan's 4.5 out. Oh, Jonathan. Yeah, okay. Absolutely. Forgot he was JetBlue in chat. How does Jeff do his streams? Because I never saw him streaming. He's on Twitch. He streams on Twitch. He's a Twitch partner, so he has to stream on Twitch. Streams on Twitch, and all of his like recorded and uploaded content and stuff gets uploaded on the YouTube. You can't download stuff like a CRJ or the fly-by-wire. You can download the fly-by-wire. Oh, you're talking about for the Xbox. Got you. Yes. You're correct, yeah. Alright, we are through. Next waypoint is Sabre. So we'll continue the descent down now. We need Sabre at 16. It's probably going to be about 2,400 feet per minute on the descent. Even a little bit more, 2,800 feet per minute. There we go. To hit Sabre at 16. Any idea when the A32NX and A380X is coming? For what, Xbox? We have the A32NX. That's available right now. Not on Xbox, but on PC. That happened to me in Cali, Colombia the other night. Of course, PAX passengers laughed at me for my smash in the 787. Yeah. The flight model is extremely weird, man. It's really, really weird. Is the new Heathrow scenery good? It's extremely good, Erin. Yeah. Very, very good, man. Okay, let's come down here. Let's check our ILS frequency. We'll go to the nav page. 110.3 with a front course of 90. Let's confirm that with our charts, shall we, friends? 110.3 and 089. Close enough, so we'll put 89 in here. There we go. Okay, that all looks good. I'm happy with all of that. Mr. Daniel Barry, 54 months. This guy, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Barry. Holy macaroni, dude. 54 months. It's absolutely bananas to think, man, we've been hanging out and we've been friends for that long. Absolutely wild, dude. And just to think, like, think about how much longer you were here before we even had memberships, Dan. Because it took us a good, like, you know, a year to even unlock memberships and stuff, so... Crazy, man. That number should be closer to the 70s, I would assume. 70 months of support. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Barry. It says, long-time lurker, first-time poster. Wanted to say what an inspiration you are to the flight sim community and how I look forward to your streams. This guy, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Dan. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate you, dude. Always making me laugh. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Amsterdam soon? Yes. We haven't been to Amsterdam in a minute. Yeah, we should do some Amsterdam ops sooner than later. I agree with that. Yes, sir. Thanks, Dad. All right, how we doing? Ooh, we're right on track. All right, Saber's 5 miles out. What are we doing after Saber? Saber, we need to come down to... We just need to hit 7,000 at Lambourne. So what we can do now is we can punch in 7,000, and we'll really shallow this out. Probably closer to like 2,000 feet per minute should be good, I think. Yeah, we'll shallow that out to 2,000 feet per minute. And then we have to remember we've got a speed restriction here at Weasel. So we've got a speed restriction of 250 knots at Weasel. So what I'm going to do now is I already see those aircraft a little bit ahead of me. They're starting to slow down, so I'm going to bring my speed down to 240 knots. So that I should be there by Weasel for sure. Didn't mean to do that. Thanks. So there we go. If I actually look out here in front of me, I can see those airplanes. We're all that close. So, Machij, 11 months, my man. Thank you so much, dude, for the support as well. Says almost a year as a member. It was nice seeing you at LKPR, dude. Listen, my pleasure, man. That scenery is absolutely gorgeous. So we will definitely be back, my friend. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, dude. I truly do appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you. It's extremely kind, man. Thank you so much. Rock Howard, my friend, hope you're having a great day. Can finally watch your streams again since my exams are over. Sweet. Excited, man. Thank you so much. Jill, a 787 wing flex can flex 7 meters. Dude, it's insane. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Pretty insane. We're not going to get a political simmer. Obviously, I don't condone war, and it's a terrible thing, but yeah, we're just not going to get political, man. We're a flight sim channel, If I haven't answered it the other 5 times that you've asked, you should kind of clue in, right, that I probably don't want to talk about it. So, yeah, we're just not going to talk about it, man. Got to run. Safe landings, Cap. See you tomorrow for more fun. Looking forward to that After Dark and Farming Sim 22. Supersonic Jellybean, take care, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. And I'm excited to stream that for you guys tomorrow, man. Thank you so much. All right, we're going shallow this out here so we can get our speed down just a little bit. We are approaching Weasel, so what I'm going to do now is we're going to get our speed brakes out here. Just throw them out very slightly. Such a huge wing, it barely takes anything to slow these down. Would you recommend the Vulcan driver for X-Plane 11? It increases my FPS, but it often crashes. Obviously, yeah, if you can run Vulcan, I would suggest running Vulcan, absolutely. Sometimes there are issues with it. I guess it depends what graphics card you have as well, that can definitely play some roles in it. But yeah, I would definitely suggest Vulcan. That's what I use when I'm running on X-Plane, so yeah. All right, 250 knots is in. We're looking good. We're expecting 7,000 feet at Lambourne VOR. Gonna keep my speed. Everything's looking good. We do have aircraft in front. One guy peeled off to the left. I'm wondering if he's just gonna go ahead and take 09 right. He's just going to stagger the approacher coming in. You can see here, it looks like he's off to the left. Or that's the departure out. That could be the departure out, actually. Just a little bit more to the left. Drive for the 350 or the 787. I really like both airplanes, to be honest with you. I'd probably lean more towards the 787 because we actually have a working version of it. You know what I mean? I still don't really... The 350 for X-Plane, again, it's an okay airplane. It just, in my opinion, it leaves a lot to be desired, Not a bad airplane. Just leaves me a lot to be desired. So does this airplane, but at least this airplane I have these stunning views of, you know, my approaches and stuff. We're going to wrap it up after this song, friends. This will be the final song of the evening. Alrighty, looking good. Let's turn our sounds up here in the simulator. We'll get ready for our arrival. I don't think we have any ATC online anymore in London. We may. Should probably check. EGGL approach 119725 is probably going to call me. So we'll get that plugged in now. 119725. We'll get that ready to go for when he gives us a call. And then we've got ground on 121.9. Hold on. 121. Leave that in for now. I guess we can call approach. We'll see what's going on. See if he's even online.
My man, keep up the great work. Love all of your streams.
Whoa. Oh, so grande. Dropping the $127 donation. What the hell, Mopar?
Great flights today, Captain. No floaties.
Dropping the $50 donation. What the hell just happened? What? Guys, holy macaroni. Huge no floaties for these gentlemen in chat. Please, guys, let's show some love for Oso Grande and Mr. Mopar Dude. Oso Grande dropping the $127 donation, and then Mr. Mopar Dude dropping the 50 bomb. Huge no floaties. And let's get some damaged Smitties out there for that one as well. Holy macaroni. Gentlemen, thank you very much.
Apologies. I'm heading offline shortly. Continue on Unicom 122.8.
Okay, that's why he never called us. He's heading offline. Okay.
Sorry, thank you.
That makes sense. Okay, cool. So we're just going to keep vectoring ourselves here. Nothing wrong with that. He's logging offline. That's perfectly fine. We're going to continue going down here at 7,000 feet. Guys, seriously, huge no floaties to you, gentlemen. Thank you very, very much for the support. Love to see chat spamming some love, some no floaties and damaged Smitties. That's going to get Mopar up to 250 on the month, and that's going to raise him up. Mopar, maybe do it. Guys, if this is a bad landing... Oh, this guy, man. AlwaysFlying coming in with a $60 donation as well. What in
Ether
the...
traffic, at 9 Delta Papa, lining up 09.
What is going on? Huge no floaties to AlwaysFlying in chat. 120 bones on the month from him. Holy macaroni, dude. Huge no floaties and damaged Smitties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support, guys. Holy shit. You can't do that to me. We're like wrapping up stream. This is like the end. Everything's all peaceful. It's supposed to be all calm. You guys can't do this to me. My goodness me. Thank you. Jesus, dude. 127 from Oso Grande. 50 from Mopar. 60 from AlwaysFlying. Holy hell. Gentlemen, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that, guys. Seriously, holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is extremely kind, guys. I really do appreciate that. Thanks so much. There is downtown. I was trying to get us set up here. There's downtown London. We are just to the... Hey, what's that? Who plays there? Looks like soccer? Maybe not.
Captain Canada, you fuzzy wuzzy,
What is
red
this?
ginger bear. Those donos were very inspiring. So Smitty said to drop this one. Smitty also said to blame Danbury for this.
Yes. Absolutely. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Smitty, dropping the $100 donation. Huge no floaties and damaged Smitties to the man, the myth, the legend. He has his own emoji on the channel. Mr. Smitty, thank you so much for the support, Smitty. I appreciate you, my friend. Huge, huge, huge no floaties and damage Smitties to you, sir. What a guy, man. What a guy. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, Smitty. Just, you didn't even think he was around anymore. I thought it was nap time, Smitty. Or farm time, sorry. Not nap time, farm time. Always farming. Huge no floaties to you, Smitty. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you as always. Definitely going to have to pick your brain later tonight as well. Some more farm sim as we get prepped for our stream tomorrow. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. How's the Heavy Division mod doing in your opinion? It's much better than the default aircraft. The flight model still leaves a lot to be desired, in my opinion. It really leaves a lot to be desired. But, yeah, I mean, the system-wise is good. Flight, I mean, the flight plan, the FMC, the sim brief, integration, all of that. So almost overspeed my CSX up these mountains. Nap time, get out of here, eh? Huge no floaties to you, Smitty. Thank you, my friend. All right, let's get 4,000 feet in. We'll descend at about 1,200 feet per minute. Bring our speed back to 230 knots. We do still have an aircraft in front of us. What do we want to intercept? Let's go ahead and pull up our charts. We want to intercept at 2,500 feet. So 2,500 feet is what we're aiming for. Let's go 1,000 feet per minute, 230 on the speed. I'm going to arm the ground spoilers. Auto brake is set to number 2, so we're fine there. You can honestly go auto brake number 1 because this thing literally just stops on a dime. I forgot landing lights. You didn't see anything. Don't worry. Landing lights and wing lights are on here. At least we timed this beautifully. Remember I said we'd get a beautiful little sunset flying into London Heathrow, and let's hope that the clouds were as nice, which they definitely are. Looking good. Got to help the kids hockey game. Come on, drop a wing and cut that guy off. Right, Les? No, I won't be that guy. You know how many times that's happened to me, Les? I don't want to be that guy. I used to get real upset at that. Yeah. Please say it's the 747. No, we're going to be in the 787 again. I will look at downloading the Salty Sim mod Yahia. And I don't want to say next week. I think next week we're back in X-Plane. So maybe the following week we can take a look at the Salty Sim 747 mod. That's probably the plan. Here's the thing, I'm literally sitting on like multiple aircraft like going to be releasing, right? We've got the Phoenix A320, which is in beta, which could release anytime. We've got PMDG 737, which has been confirmed beta, which could release anytime. We've got the Rotate MD-11, which again is in beta, could drop anytime. We've got Flight Factor with their 777 V2, who hasn't said anything for a while, but has released some screenshots and some pictures and stuff. So that could be dropping anytime. It's madness right now, man. Madness. And that's the only things that we know about. Who knows what other secret things could be in the works, you know? We really don't know. So, crazy times, man. Crazy times. A lot of cool aircraft coming. A lot of cool aircraft coming. All right, I'm going to slow ourselves down here. 220 knots. We can go flaps position number 1. Which should help maintain the speed a little bit better. There's the airport right over here. You can see a couple aircraft over on the 9 right. Looks like they're departing on a 9 right. Captain, you ever flown into London City Airport? I have, Diego, yes. Yeah, we have a couple of times, my friend. I don't know what this guy's doing here in front of us to the right. It's my only thing. That's why I keep slowing down. Flaps 5 degrees. All right. Let's set our approach speed here as well. Approach, we're going with 138 knots. Barrow was at 5,000. You're correct. Thank you. What was it? It was 1027? Shit, I just had it. Might be 1022. We'll run another METAR check here. Take this down to 3,000 now. And vertical speed, about 1,000 feet per minute. Actually, we could do 800 feet per minute. 1027. There we go. Sweet. Thank you. What direction is London? Like downtown London is back this way. back this way. We've passed downtown London and we're actually coming down on the approach now. All right, let's keep this descending nicely. We do have glide slope and localizer alive now, so that's looking good. There's just, yeah, like I was going to say, this is going to turn into an absolute clusterfuck because we just have 8 different aircraft approaching from all different situations. I don't know what this guy was doing the whole time. He was kind of doing his own thing, but we've got him now in front of us, so this will be fun. We'll probably end up logging off. I don't know what flight plan he was on. We had these 2 people in front who were flying the correct routing. Those were the 2 people that followed us. I don't know where this guy was. He came from somewhere else, so anyways, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. We want to dump this down to 2,500 feet to capture, so that's fine. If we have to log off the network just to do our landing, that's fine. There's no ATC online, so it's really okay. Slowly down to 2,500 feet per minute. We're looking good on the speed. 210. We gave everybody in front of us lots of time. Looks like there's another aircraft joining right here in front of us. My goodness. Okay, yeah, we're definitely probably going to have to log off, so. I live in London. I don't think anyone calls it downtown. What do they call it, Lee?
Virgin 270, taxi 207.
Alright, let's turn our sounds up. Unfortunately, when you fly into an airport like London Heathrow, when there's no ATC online, it just becomes an absolute nightmare. There's just so many airplanes. There's so many people fighting for position. Ooh, what's this? A little grass strip down there. City Center is more a UK thing? Got you. Okay. Windsor Castle should appear on the left. Say hi to the Queen. Oh. Airplane, what are you doing? Oh, you're just trying to follow the path a little bit better. Okay. No problem. Start making your left turn now. That would be great. Thank you. It's arm approach mode now. Good. I'll bring my speed down to 190. We'll do our best to try and stay behind all of the shenanigans that's going on in front of us here. There's not a chance that we're all getting our airplanes down. We're way too close together. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to log off the network. Just going to make it nice and simple. Just going to log off the network for now, and we'll do the arrival like this. That way we're not getting too interfered. We can go gear down. Let's get our flaps down to 20 degrees. Approach speed, what did I say, was 138 on the approach speed. Captain Jarrett, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
2,500.
Thank you. You can see that for whatever reason, we've still got a 30-knot crosswind blowing the airplane right now. It's been doing a weird job trying to get the weather. Let's get our final approach speed now in 138. Let's go ahead and get all of our lights on so we're looking good. I'm going to restart the replay system. Replay. Recording. All right, replay is recording. We're looking good. What were the winds? Can someone do a Metar EGGL? I thought they were like 5 knots. The winds. All right, and let's go flaps 25 degrees, which will be our landing flaps. I'm going to take control of the auto throttle now. There's Windsor Castle right there, isn't it? Yeah. There it is. We got a good look at that on final. With the flaps, it says 25, but it's showing full. It's showing 25 here as well. It's a little bit weird. Okay. All right, well, I was trying to wait for these winds to smooth themselves out, but I don't think that's going to happen. The winds are... I don't know what's going on with the winds right now. They seem to be all over the place, just blowing the airplane everywhere. Just waiting for them to smooth themselves out, but I don't know. Doesn't look like it's coming. Anyways, enjoy the arrival, friends. Catch you guys down on the ground. This one should be real fun and interesting.
1,000.
Yep, my airplane. Thank you. All right, landing checklist. Gear is down. 3 green. Flaps are 25 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set. Cabin crew is advised. You guys are advised. Let's put this bad boy down on the ground. See what I mean? How like there's like nothing and then it's just like it's just there. Like it's with the flight model. It's just very, very, very weird. I'm gonna try and be as smooth as I can be. Smooth as I can be. I'm just playing the Smooth Operator song in my head.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reversers. Nose down gently. So that didn't feel firm at all. 70 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to London Heathrow. It's like that felt like smooth. That felt good. Vacate to the right. I don't know, felt good. We'll take a look. We shall take a look. I think it's just one of those things where like landing this airplane, trying to get a good landing rate just is not a thing. But that definitely didn't feel firm. That definitely felt smooth. Okay, so into the taxi. This is where it gets a little bit difficult. Let me open up my charts here. We are looking for, actually, pretty easy for our parking job. We're going right over there. All right, cool. Pause you for a sec. Cool. Let's go to the overhead. Landing lights are coming off. Strobe lights coming off. Wing lights coming off. Let's spool up the APU. Again, please don't let me shut down the engines. We're just doing this for the replay. Let's go ahead and stop the replay. Wonderful. 225. What is Sim Toolkit Pro giving us? Sim Toolkit Pro gave us 227. Maybe it was 225, man. Maybe it was. Who knows? We home. That's the main thing. Right, exactly. You fly Edinburgh to Lanzarote and back in Ryanair. I think we've done that before. Maybe. I don't know, dude. You have to throw that into the suggestion page. I don't. Here's the thing. When people ask me to... how do you expect me to remember that? That's really the question that I want to ask. Do you really think that with everything that's going on, trying to fly an airplane, VATSIM, dealing with chat, doing all this, do you think I'm going to remember? That's just being honest. Do you think I'm going to remember that somebody asked me to fly into Lanzarote? No. It's extremely rare that I'm going to remember that. So what we like to do is we always ask you to join the Discord. We've got a full section in the Discord where you can post all of your recommendations, and it's much easier for me to, like, when I'm going to plan my week out, much easier for me to go into the recommendation page and see that Jaden has asked me to fly from Edinburgh to Lanzarote in Ryanair, and that's something that I can consider. You know what I mean? As far as like just putting in a YouTube chat and expecting me to fly it, it's like, I just don't. I never understood how people. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Are we just going to stop flying what we're doing now and we're just going to go and do that flight? I never understood how people could like expect anybody to, like I said, like if you actually want to see me fly it, I have no problem. That would be absolutely awesome. But yeah, you're going to have to throw that in the Discord, because otherwise it's just impossible to remember that. You know what I mean? There's way too much going on. Way too much going on to remember that. All right, let's call it there. Park break is going on. Can close you. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to London Heathrow. This is the gate that we started out on. Everything is, wait, I can put flaps and spoilers back up in this, right? I think so. I think I can do that. A little bit weird on the flaps. I'm not quite sure why it was indicating 30 but showing 25. A little bit weird on that one. But still great flight. Had a lot of fun flying this bad boy. It's a very weird airplane, I will say that. Very weird airplane. But a lot of fun. Really a lot of fun. All right, let's get all of our lights back on. And let's go ahead and watch our replay. I've got to turn the sounds down here so we don't go deaf. We should fly right over the castle, though, so it should be real good. We started the replay right before then, so it should be some beautiful views. All right, let's watch the replay here together. Looking good. We can turn on the camera tracking system, and we'll go ahead and watch it from this wing view right here. I always like to do a full replay, so we'll watch the full replay here together, so it looks good. Yes, we can pull flight suggestion. Never mind, I got it fully open. Another can of worms. Uh-oh. Don't turn off your engines. Yes, thank you. Don't turn off the engines. And I made sure that we were logged off of VATSIM, so that's good. I can always let you know next stream as well. What's that, Cap Minnesota? Should I email the airport? Should I email I about the airport? Nope, I got you, man. I'm going to, as soon as the stream is done, I'm going to send off the email. It might have been on my fault, man. I might not have sent off. I might have got the email ready and then didn't send it off. So that's very possible as well. Here come the flaps 25. Max, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you being here, man. Looking absolutely beautiful. Maybe we'll go with this view now that we've passed the castle. This should be a beautiful view coming in, seeing the terminal. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous arrival. Huge castle, it is. Absolutely massive. Yeah. No worries, Cat Minnesota. No worries at all, my friend. I didn't know there was so much water leading up to the airport. I always found that interesting landing into London. Well, everybody, that is going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. If you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If you haven't done so as well, please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Fresh X-Plane content, fresh Microsoft Flight Simulator content. We've got all kinds of content coming your way. We are live again tomorrow for all of my members in chat. Tomorrow is your day. For those of you that aren't members or you're new to the channel, one stream a month I dedicate to the members of my channel who help support me financially and allow me to do this as a full-time job. So huge shout out to them. We are doing our members only stream tomorrow. We're going to be flying Turkish Airways 787 from London Heathrow into Istanbul, the new Istanbul, LTFM. We've got some beautiful freeware scenery. Really looking forward to that one. It should be absolutely gorgeous. Should be a really, really fun flight. Last time we flew into Istanbul, we absolutely greased it in the A32NX mod. So, yeah, was a lot of fun to be able to do these flights today for you guys. I really hope you guys enjoyed them. See, that looked absolutely beautiful. That looked like a real perfect landing, right on the numbers, nice and smooth. I mean, listen, even at 225 for an airplane of this size, I don't think you're going to get much better than that. We can obviously float it and float it and float it, but keeping it realistic, I'm not quite sure we're going to get much better than that. So I'm just going to rewind it back to about here. I'm going to pin those guys there, and then I'm going to advance it here. We'll turn the camera on and we can come outside and we can take a quick little look-see here of that arrival. But that's going to do it, friends. Thanks for coming to hang out with me on this Saturday. I know there was a lot going on in the sim world today, so I want to thank you guys all for coming to hang out with me, spending your time with me. Truly do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the flights today. We went and checked out the new Prague scenery back in here to London Heathrow. Absolutely beautiful. I have a real hard time believing that that was a hard landing or a firm landing. You know, I have a real hard time believing that that was a firm landing. For whatever reason, it just doesn't sit well that that was a firm landing, because that looked absolutely perfect. And I'm pretty sure the wing views are going to say the same thing, but I think we absolutely nailed that one. Anyways, guys, thanks so much for coming and hang out with me. Truly do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy the replays. Again, to all my mods, my donators, my sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So seriously, thank you all so much for your support. You guys are absolutely awesome. Appreciate you all so much. If you're not a member of the channel, you can't afford to donate, I still want to thank you guys just as much. I understand during these crazy times it may not be possible to you know, donate to a live stream or something like that, but I still want to thank you guys just as much for supporting the channel, helping out in any way that you can. So thank you all so much for supporting. Really do appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed today. I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. Again, my members, tomorrow is for you. It's going to be all of us hanging out in chat, and then for everybody else, you'll be able to watch the stream, but unfortunately you won't be able to chat until about the last 10 minutes of stream, where right before landing we will open it up. So thank you very much, my friends. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have a wonderful Saturday evening, afternoon, whatever it is. I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow on Sunday. Happy landings, my friends. Peace.